All right. We are now on to the final gamer grind of this game. So, what we're gonna do first is we're gonna move all the items. Oops. This is so tedious. Oh no. Is Pokemon worth buying a Switch too? I mean, the game hasn't come out yet, so I have no opinion on that. I've always said I would not suggest buying a console just to play one game. Oh. Yeah, maybe if I read the text, I could perform a little better. Is that really all of them? Oh yeah, because I traded more, but I only had 10 of them. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Okay, so the next thing we are going to do is we need to breed all of our Pokemon. There are only 6 Pokemon that we need to do it for. So we're going to fly to 4 Island to go do that. Oh, I don't have any in my team. I don't have any in my team. Just really just need Zapdos, and we actually need Ditto in the party, so why not? Hey, don't forget a Flame Body Pokemon. Well, I am used for you, big dog. No dice. Do you ever figure you can trade on your own Nintendo account? I have no idea. That sounds way too complicated for my brain to process. As a goog. Yeah, try that. They were joking. Oops. Why not fly to the island? I kind of forget that you can do that. I like the Sea Gallop Fairy. All right, so we have the old man and the egg. Okay, so what we're doing is we're gonna put Ditto in there. And because Ditto is from a different trainer ID, we're gonna get the rest of the eggs way faster. The only one it's not gonna work for is Bulbasaur, which is unfortunately the first one on our list, but generally speaking, this works really well. I'm just gonna put these over here to organize my egg. Then we need Charmander, and then we need Blastoise. And then we need, where is it? Very early on, Eevee. We need to breed 3 Eevee. And then the last thing are the 2 fossils. We need Ammonite and we need Kabuto. And I know Ammonite is over here. And Kabuto is going to be one of the largest pains to breed. I also want to remember that Ammonite, this female Ammonite is the one that we have to grind up because we're getting the experience boost for doing it. Be down there. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit to do this just because that's the nature of the grind. Why is it a pain to breed? Because there's no way to boost the time frame of hatching an egg. Like there's no flame body. This is the most basic form of breeding in Pokemon.
Yes?
Okay. All right. I honestly forget if he even lets you know that an egg is ready. Like, this location doesn't even have a good place to bike around. Like, we're going in circle. It's really just gonna be this for a little bit. Well, I can't do anything about that. Go down, there's a better spot to cycle. Oh, are you talking about here? There's like a... Or I should go here. I just don't like biking up and down. Visually, it just looks annoying. You can capture Slugma? I definitely can. Flame Body does not work in this game. The old man moves forward. Do I have to go in and out of a building, or does he naturally just do it? He doesn't want to get off screen. Gotcha. Zamrak, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, in total we need 11 eggs. Just 11. But one thing to consider is during the process of farming other eggs, we're just going to be hatching them anyways, so it's just going to take quite a while to get them. But it is faster than actually playing through the game. Again. And hopefully Ditto just likes the rest of Pokemon. You think short form content is worth it in 2026? It could be. I think in a lot of ways it's good. Yeah. Are we sure he steps up? I think so. It's just the older gens, chat. It's just a very slow process. Why does Flame Body not work in this game? They didn't program it. It's only Pokemon Emerald, which came out after this. That's all. Yeah, because it wasn't in Ruby and Sapphire either. But as you can see, it really doesn't matter. Like if it takes this long to just get the eggs. It's the reason why VGC in Gen 3 sucks. Yeah, it was a dark time. Hey, let's go. Thanks for giving a sub. Do you think they're gonna put the DS, 3DS games on the Switch too? It would be cool to see. It would be very cool to see it. I don't know. I don't know. Old man, please. We need it. Drop your number one intrusive thought, Bingus. Chat, that's the only thing that's in my head. Oh, wait. Was that just really good timing? Does he go back now? No. Egg. Oops. This is why I moved everything to Emerald when I was going for egg hunting. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot better in those games than it is in this, unfortunately. We're just taking the scenic route, chat. Yeah, we're just doing egg. Is that why everybody used Emerald as their main hub? Yeah, but it's also like, I think out of all of the games, it's the most fun game to play. Is Deoxys huntable? Yes. Here, I have an idea, chat. Maybe not that song. Yeesh. As much as I enjoy these games, the bike theme is not great. It gets old very quickly. Yeah, I know the beach gives a long, unbroken track. I just don't like biking up and down. It like messes with my eyes. That's all. Yeah, there's no way to speed it up. We just gotta stick through it, chat. We are cursed to this realm for a little bit. And then we level everything up, which I guess in the meantime we can kind of go over that because it shouldn't take me too long to just take a peek. So, in terms of evolutions, a lot of them are really not that bad. Because we got the starters, we got debugs, we got like Weeping Bell, a bunch of stone evolutions, like about 10 of them are just stone evolutions. I would also like to consider, note the fact that this is like, these Pokemon hate each other, so it takes more time. Usually it doesn't work that way when they're different. Oh wait. Oh yeah, this one's taking a long time because it's Venusaur. I even noted that beforehand. Yeah. Sorry, the other ones will be way faster. I'm here to say, oh my god, hi. Love that. Because they have the same trainer ID. You can use your own Ditto for Bulbasaur. I didn't catch one in this game. He doesn't step out unless you go into a building. It also just takes a long time. Yeah, chat. Yeah, no, you gotta go in and out of the building. I fear whoever cooked up that idea was not correct. We already do Naval Rock Birth Island? No, we won't. Not for this video. Like I said, chat, there's so many other people who are going to be doing it. And I will at one point. It's just, there's no... It's not part of this game. You know? Trick, thanks for the 10 months. Like it's not part of the Kanto decks. All right, so if we go talk, because now these are opposing trainer IDs, it should get a better message. Yeah. When it says they don't like each other much, I believe that that's the second worst one it can give. The other one is they prefer to play with other Pokemon, which is just the that's like the notification that they are not compatible. Like one of the Pokemon is not able to breed. Like if you put like a Cleffa or something, like any baby Pokemon, it will give you that notification. You know what I realized, chat? During the process of doing these streams, there are bot accounts. And they're like, it's funny because it happened, the same thing happened with, hold on, let me just check. I remember when ZA came out, there's a bunch of like people where they don't spam or do anything. They just every so often just say something that's like almost bait to get people to like reply to them. The bots people asking if you can trade between two switches. No, it's the people who are saying I'm playing Pokemon on my school computer right now. I've had like 10 people say that in chat today. What's the point of that? It's the same thing as when Legend ZA came up. People were like, the graphics in this game are so bad, but they say it in a way that it sounds like a real person, but they're just like baiting people into responding. But like, what's the narrative? What's the narrative to do that? How does that benefit you? They just try and see how many people get banned? Corf, thanks for gifting a sub. Is there a command for the mons still left? Like which ones I'm missing? Oh, it's just the evolutions. We are breeding all of the Pokemon and then evolving everything. That's it. Then we're out. And yeah, I guess what we'll do is we'll just evolve everything in Pokedex order. I'm playing Pokemon on my GameCube Switch controller. Does that actually work with this game? I guess it would, wouldn't it? How are we doing on time? In game, we are at 14. So we are at basically 20 hours. Maybe 19 and a half. You playing the Joy-Cons right now? This is gonna be a video? Yes. You're gonna beat the league with the experience share? No. No. There are much better options. What game is this? Minecraft. All right. What are the better options for E4 and XP? I'll show you. Don't worry. You'll have me as a Johnstone gaming tutorial. Maze, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Cycling Road is good, but that's like pre-game. You find shinies? No. Out of all the different challenges, what are your favorite to do? I think the Dexes. Mostly because like I think a lot of people get really excited because it's something that a lot of people don't want to do. But it's such a core aspect of the franchise. A Johnstone tutorial channel would go so hard. Not happening. I already do enough, I fear. Picking sword again. What star do I pick? Grookey. Grookey Monkey. Yeah, that song's a banger. Yeah, Austin John is like the CEO of Nintendo Tutorial. He is, he is. Where is the last Charmander? I think another reason why they chose XD to be on Virtual Console and not standalone is so they could have home, so it won't have home support. Every Shadowmon in the game has a unique move, and home doesn't support those. If they don't support it, they just delete them. Like they do it like a notification thing. Well, I have enough money to do this. I think I spent most of my money. Also, we have not hatched a single Pokemon. We can take a little peek, though. We can see how much damage we've done. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good to know. Okay. But yeah, we basically have about 4 hours to finish this challenge. Very feasible. Especially with the rare candies, because how many rare candies did I end up getting? 24. Is Magma Armor a Flame Body in this game? No. The abilities are, but the use of the ability is not. While only 4 hours left, the game plan is to beat this game, or finish this challenge in under 24 hours in game time. One whole day of gaming. How long did you sleep last night? Like 8 hours. I'm like super awake. Oh, egg. Egg. I'm just gonna put this in here for the time being. What's your favorite Pokemon game you played? Platinum. Definitely Platinum. Goodbye. See ya. See you later. Nothing beats Platinum. Dare I say Black 2, White 2 is very close. This one was so fast. It was like a minute, maybe. What were we doing differently? Do that. And then, you know what? Because we need 3 EV. We need 3 to EV. You get Chansey, epic. Alright. Okay. No, I don't want that. Hatching these eggs or like collecting these eggs does remind me of this music. Being Salacian Town, this is unbelievably fitting right now. Okay, Blastoise. Okay. What's your favorite town theme in Pokemon? Oh, man. Oh, there's so many. I don't even know. You would have been, you would have to trade Eevees to Hoenn and then trade them there and trade them back. Oh, you're talking about Umbreon Espeon? Yeah. Yeah, you can't get them in these games. I'm gonna say something I'm gonna get hate for. Driftveil's theme is overrated. It's very good. It's very good. But I would not say it's the best of all time. Hey. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur from the A. And finally, we can register a starter. What would you say is the best town theme of all time? Hold on, let me get to city. Like one that is a banger that does not ever get any respect is Humalao City. Humalao City's so good. No, not Azalea. No. Ecruteak, I think, is a very valid one. Shinewood City, I love that one too. How about we do a quick little run through chat of Pokemon songs and you guys rate them? Just to kill the time.
:D.
Rated out of 10. This is the Oras version. I will not be taking requests, by the way. we don't do that around here. What? Whoa, okay. Hey! Okay. These are really just Pokemon songs, but this is Unsettling Atmosphere from Sun and Moon. This is when stinky things are about to happen in the sky. I really like this song. Like I wouldn't rank it like super, super high, but it fits a theme that is very rare in Pokemon. A very like mysterious sounding. Yeah, it's a situational song. Well, come on now. Come on now. Brings a tear to my eye. Okay. We're almost done getting the eggs, and then we just have to boink. I think we're just gonna bike and like Celadon or something. Nope. Can't you level and hatch simultaneously? No, that'd be such a mess. Like, yes, you could do that, but that would be a big mess to get it done. All right. Veilstone City from Diamond and Pearl. We're leaving the premises? Okay. Okay, be safe. Be very safe. Yeah, this is like, it's like a 6. It's a solid 6. Once again, it definitely fits the theme. It's like, you know, you're in a big city, but something's up. kind of vibe. Well, I mean, this does count. It is a Pokemon song. This is specifically Poke Floats from Melee. This is probably a high 8, low 9 for me. This song is so good. This just sets the tone of like any beginning Pokemon game. Yeah, I get chills on this one. See, I don't get I don't have it in the playlist. I don't have it in the playlist, but my favorite song from this game is Heartwood. I genuinely think that that is a 10 out of 10. Hey. J Pokemon, thanks for the 11 months. Embliss, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks, Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Shuppet, thanks for the 2 months. Route 47 is an 11 out of 10. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is your stream music playlist public? No, this is all local music. This is 9, almost 10. All right, we just need to get an Ammonite and then we're done breeding. And we just have to hatch everything. Yeah, they nailed the remake music. Starting Towns have so much bias because they're first. Yeah, it is like nostalgic, reminiscent of a journey, all that stuff. That doesn't count. Ooh, Path to the League in Sun and Moon. This is a banger. This is an underrated one. Mostly because the people who played the game didn't have the time to listen to the game at all because they were just yelling about how long it was. Okay. That's every egg. Okay, now we will still boink. Use Flame Body, it's not in the game. Nope. The ability is, but the function out of battle does not work. Get your Ditto up for it costs a fortune. That's actually such a great read, and I didn't even think about that. Route 38. I think this song serves purpose. I don't know if I would give it a 9. But it sounds like an early, not early game, but like mid-game song. Pokemon Go night theme, that's a great one. I would also like to note, chat, Pokemon does not miss when it comes to music. The bar is really, really high. And so if I'm being critical, it's still a fantastic song. What's next? Coumarine City from X and Y. This one almost in a way has like an Animal Crossing vibe to it. Think of the location and everything. You're just on the water. It's a casual song. It's a casual song. Yeah. Not too much going on there. Yeah. The second part, the doo-doo-ding, doo-doo-ding. Won't none of this show up on the VODs? What do you mean? This is in-game music. What drops do you get? There's a current event where if you sub, as long as it's not a Prime, you can gift or tier. There's a Pikachu badge on Twitch. And you can permanently have it on your account. Hold on 1 second. Hex, thanks for the 2 months. It's not copyright, no. By that logic, every stream I've ever done would be copyright. Additionally, anytime you play the game, it would be copyright. Ooh, new Pokemon Snap. I think this is a great song. I haven't played it because I'm silly, so I can't rate it. You are a rare breed. Most people judge a Pokemon game the moment it's revealed. Forget seeing the full gameplay. Thank you. Ooh. This is Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Pokemon. When I think of this song, I think of Premier Balls. Anonymous, thanks for getting a sub. BK, thanks for the gift sub. 5 Leaf Jake, thanks for the 3 months. Bees, thanks for the tier 1. A Felion. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the tier 1. Zoo, thanks for giving a sub. Violent Violet, thanks for the Prime. Pog, thanks for the
big
50 months.
Is crazy. You've come a long way as a content creator, and that is pretty cool, I think.
I'll take it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the big 50. The big 50. Oh, come on. 10. This is 10. I do also think that's kind of a cheap shot because this song is like 2 songs in one. But great song. This is Slumbering Wheel from Sword and Shield, right at the beginning of the game. I think also, doesn't the time signature in the song change too? Like right here? I guess not. No. I guess not. Oh! Hey! New rat, everybody. Charles H. Mander has joined the squad. It's not a new addition because we already have Charmander, but... I'm also just gonna slowly add more Pokemon to our collection. A shiny would go crazy from these. I mean, yeah, that would be insane. They show up shiny on the hatching screen. Hypothetically, if they were to be shiny, yes. I would not put money on it. Bro's at 110 7 hours in. How did we get that number? Oh, because I've been live for 7 hours. Yeah, no, it's more than that. Seafolk Village Day Theme, Sun and Moon.
Happy 14 months, Stinky.
V-Create, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. Yeah, the night is much better than the daytime. It is. What are you breeding? Right now, I think Squirtle, Kabuto, Ammonite, and Eevee. What's my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon? Probably Electivire. Or him. Or maybe him. Is it worth 20 bucks? Yep. Full stop. Yep. Home accessibility, once that comes out. Oh, wait, Giratina. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's Giratina. I'm sorry. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a dirty liar. You should ban me. Most of how people are complaining about this release. We won't dwell on it too long, but it's not surprising. It's not surprising to me. Not at all. Any tips for the soft reset grind? Distract yourself. Watch a video. Watch a movie. Watch your cat spin in a circle. It's so hot in here, chat. Oh yeah, Gliscor is so sick. Can't forget about that. Yeah, because if you just stare at your screen the entire time you're shiny hunting, you're gonna get so insanely bored. Like, so wildly bored. Subway servers, that might save you a little bit. It just might. Yeah, Weavile's cool. What do you think about Sneasler? All right, next song. 10. This is a 10. 3? You think this is a 3 out of 10? What? Overplayed? What do you rate Driftville out of 10? -3. This is the Scarlet and Violet version of Follow Me, but it's called The Gym Test Is Not Over. It sounds very like Alola. Oh, 10. This is a 10. The piano one, this is unbelievable. Every part of it. Yeah, this is the this is without the riding theme. Yes, Scarlet and Violet. This is Mesagoza. Let's see it. Charles. This song's very good. That being said, I don't think it fits the purpose of where it is. I think it should have been a little bit more intimidating. Ooh. The Battle Tree from Sun and Moon. This one's pretty good. I would say out of all of the battle facilities, this is probably one of the weaker ones. Like, this one's much better in my opinion. This is the Battle Hall. It's good. It's a pretty good one. This should be Squirtle. Squirble. Okay. We've almost hatched everything. We got like, what, 5 left? Six. Quantity, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I think this song is like conceptual. Like if the way that it is, just listening to it, it's like a 3. But it's the survey report. Like when you go to check in with Laventon, he just goes over all the stuff you've collected. And for that reason, it's a 10. Does that make sense? As a standalone song, it's like a casual 3. But for the purpose of like, hey, let's just sit down and take a second to look at all the stuff you surveyed for the decks. This is like peak music. It's like you can just feel him taking the time flipping through your little book just to make sure everything is right, you know? It's a delicate song. Route 2 on Melee Island. This is a very good song. I don't know what number I would give it. I've heard it too many times. Yeah. Yeah, the issue with this song is that it's such a large part of the island. It's fair. No. Oh. This is one of the songs where this is a 10. Don't go to bed. But I think that it is not fitting for the location. It's like a 7 out of 10 for location. This is Let's Go Together from Black and White. This is when Bianca's like, hey, let's go walk on the route for the first time together. It's a good one. Yeah, I agree, 8. It's a cool 8. Oh. Oh my. The Battle Revolution battle theme versus Sashay. She's the Roserade leader. Yeah. We're the Team Aqua theme. It's not as good as the Magma. With the horns, oh, the OG one with the horns is so good. This is a 10. The ping pong effect, 10 out of 10. It fills out the sound so well. That's when you can't use an insane endgame area. Everything about it rocks. Yeah, I honestly think that there was a period in time where that's where the Elite Four was going to be. The Vast Pony Canyon genuinely feels like a victory road, but it's not. Like, I guess in a way it is, but it's an unconventional one. Because you have that, and then you have the Mount Lanakila, and that's like your final grind to the top. And I guess to be fair, it is still technically the victory road because there are no trainers on Mount Lanakila. This song is okay. I know all the Diamond and Pearl enjoyers are going to ride or die with any Diamond and Pearl song, but like when you think about it, this song is a little bit hollow. Like the bass line does come in a little bit later. It's just a little empty, don't you think? Like it's missing a couple instruments. This is supposed to feel like it? Yeah, I guess. This also has the ping pong effect. Like I like this part. This is a very high 9. You know what it's missing? The rain sound effect. The rain really sells this song. A constant downpour of rain on the route. It sounds incomplete without it in a way. Because every single Pokemon game does have a theme. Like the initial routes are very like calm, and this is like mid-game music. It's like you're on your journey, you're doing your thing. This is the Pokemon White version of Reversal Mountain. In my opinion, the better of the two. This also has a Vast Pony Canyon vibe to it. How are the eggs going? I think we have 5 left to hatch, right? Yep. And it's just the evolutions and the fossils. This is Anvil Town. This is another like situational song where it's like the song is like a 6, but for where it is, it's like an 8 or a 9. Because keep in mind, this is in the furthest reaches of Unova. EB. I'm still resetting for a Shiny Squirtle. You'll get it. You'll get it. Oh, 10. 10. When it drops after the intro, goodness. So good. Flame Body doesn't work in this gen except for Emerald. It's such a banger theme for the most okay Pokemon League of all time. Like the X and Y Pokemon League is just genuinely so, it's just there. Like everybody is just there. There's no skill, it's all payroll. Like they're all... 10. This is the Voltorb flip music. Yeah, it's really easy to get addicted to listen to this. Truffle, thanks for the Prime. Mystic, thanks for the tier 1. I love Bones, or I love you, Bones. Okay. Thanks for the tier 1. I love Bones too. I just want them to stay in my body, you know? By the way, Voltorb flip is completely solvable. Epic. This is one of my favorite songs from Diamond and Pearl. I will say that I like the Diamond and Pearl version rather. This is the BDSP version. But the post-game island for Sinnoh has nothing but bangers. With the exception of Stark Mountain. I don't like Stark Mountain's music. Ah, yes. The tale of the two rats. Starting in a city far away. There was a rat by the name of Rathu. And in the other side of the earth, there was another rat. And his name, Hank. One day they met and dueled to the death. This is it. This is the definitive battle tower music. Any battle facility, this is like the bar. This is it. Like when you fail, like this is a music you walking into, you're like, oh, I'm ready to take it on. This is also music of defeat and despair. And I think that the BDSP version did it justice as well. Like this part, oh, where they use the synths as a bass line. Oh my goodness. The South Province riding music. I think out of all of the riding music in Scarlet and Violet, this might be the weakest one. Oh, no, wait, no, wrong game, wrong side. I'm thinking East Province. I don't like East Province that much. This is very like let's go on an adventure type beat. LaQuinn, thanks for gifting a sub. I also love how the game so easily swaps between like all the songs. Yeah, it's a 7. Oh, rare pull. This is a rare blue pull from the chest. This is Eternal Tower Battle from Pokemon Rumble. Why am I nostalgic for Paldea? This year it came out 4 years ago. What place is this? Mine. It's all local music. This song is an earworm. I love how clean it sounds. If you don't know, this is the battle tutorial music from Battle Revolution. Like, this is where you go when you're in... Oh, actually, no, it's not. I was gonna say this is like the menu where you talk to the nurse, like the attendant, but it's not. The battle maze on. This is fine. It just sounds like it's trying so hard to be like the battle tower, because like it is the battle tower, to be clear, but it just sounds like, hey, can I copy your homework? And it's like, sure, but just don't do word for word. Like, it does what it needs to do, but it still doesn't feel like enough. Hiya City at nighttime. Great vibe. Do you think that I could beat the E4 today? Oh, yeah. If you have all the badges, there's, you know, that's it. I think, honestly, Nimi, what you should be worried about is, what do I do after I beat the Elite Four? I think that's what you should be worried about. Oras Duford Town. The Ruins of Alpha, the Roamers, and Kanto. You're gonna need to get a guide to get the Roamers. There's a statistical probability guide to getting it. If you ask one of your nerdy chat members if you need it right now, they'll be able to help you with that. You're gonna be spending a pretty long time. If you were spending time getting the Roamers today, you won't finish the Elite Four. Just because you're gonna need to get like a Jinx with Mean Look, and you're gonna have to level up Jinx to be able to fight it. There's a lot of math that goes into that one. It's a lot easier in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but in the original games, like, you gotta put in some severe work. It's either Jinx or Golbat. This is Salacian Town Nighttime Diamond and Pearl version. We listened to the other Salacian Town. I think a lot of this music, because they just put it, isn't it one semitone down to give it like a darker vibe? I'm pretty sure that's how Diamond and Pearl music works. Huh? Huh? This is gameplay. Bro's never had to hatch eggs in his life. This one isn't a Pokemon song, but let's run it. What do you think? How do I get my Pikachu badge? It's in your chat settings if you click the cog. Man, this makes me want to just start oinking it crazy style. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I like the songs that sound like orchestrated and like larger than life. You know what this reminds me of? This has a lot of similarities in terms of vibe
my badge.
to Area Zero. You guys see it? This is Icicle Forest from Explores the Sky. It has that same feel of like where am I? Like I'm in something that's way larger than I am. Banger. Altoid, thanks for gifting a sub. Baby, I'm Baby, thanks for the tier 1. E Hazy, thanks for the 3 months. Chronos, thanks for the tier 1. Okay, chat. I had to tell you this story because this is another like stim that I do with Nimi, where I just say I'm baby. That's it. There's nothing behind that. That's just the entire thing. I just say, oh, I'm baby, and she goes, mm-hmm. But I was at Trader Joe's with her, and she went off to a different aisle, and there was a grandmother who was like carting her granddaughter around, and she was sitting like in the seat of the shopping cart, and she was like old enough to speak. And I'm looking at stuff in like the frozen food aisle. And as I'm walking by, I just hear her go, oh, baby walking. Baby walking. and her grandmother is like, she's like, oh yeah, baby's walking. And I literally out loud, they didn't hear it obviously when I said to myself, I'm like, I'm baby. I forgot, I didn't even tell Nimi that. But I thought it was so cute. I thought it was so cute that baby thought that everybody but Gram was baby as well. Baby walking, I'm baby. Oh, this is a 10. This is a 10. The Jungle Day theme from New Pokemon Snap. Oh, everything about it. Such a beautiful piece. I think I'm Burger. This song is, dare I say it, Chad, this is like a 2. I'm sorry. It's just... This is not the... No, this is probably the best version of this song. It's probably the best version. No respect for the past. It's just way too repetitive. Oh. Oh my goodness. All right, chat, we finished grinding, or not grinding. We now have to grind. We are now in the final section of the challenge. And I'm gonna show you our gameplay method, our John gaming method. We're now going to go through the entire process of figuring out our evolutions and everything. And we're just gonna go in order. Starting with you. And I think also it might be worth our time to organize the boxes as we go through evolving everything. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Check this out. This is movie magic right here. I love Cascarappa. Oops. Way easier. Okay. You are way later in the decks. You're like number 104. Let me know if I was right. Are all the eggs hatched? Yeah, we're done. We're done with the egg. How you do that? Select button or Y. Also, speaking of, hold on. That took so long. I need to save the game. No. That's a good one. Okay. This is the one that's going to be Charizard. This one can be Charmeleon. Oops. I'm actually just gonna, we're just gonna clear out this spot. There's a method to the madness, I promise you. It does not matter which one we use. Okay, and then after that, we have Metapod and Butterfree. Okay. Zach, thanks for the 23 months. I'm baby. The organization, it'll all be put together so nicely. So let me show you where we are going to go. We are going to go all the way to 7 Island. And one thing I'm going to do first. Is it possible to trade you on the Switch? We've been doing it all day. Yep. Thank you for your question, Big Sack. Thank you so much. This, just in case, who knows? This song's pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, if you were curious, this is where the trainer tower is. Oh, heavens, I fear I've messed up. Oh, hello. And who are you? What's your story? That was an insane sound. I can get worse. Yeah, this is Route 2 in black and white. And keep in mind that it changes. Oh, I need to swap my Pokemon around. This is not where we're going to grind. I forget what the types of the Pokemon are that we fight. I don't think Zapdos can hang. Could be wrong, we'll see. Black and white 1 is mid, and I don't know why people glaze it. Chat, do we blow them up? With our minds. Okay. Oh, very nice, Bulbasaur. Oh, very nice. This is the summit of Mount Lanakila, a different song to the previous one of when you're climbing Mount Lanakila. Very nice. That's where the trainer tower is. That was the reason I was showing you that. I also have experience share. Eventually I will buy repels so we don't have to worry about this, but for now. Actually, maybe I do have repels. Oh, I do. Look at that. I might as well just take these people on. These are not the people who I'm going to fight, but I mean, like, XP is XP. Shiny Hunt Dumby here, perchance. Black and White 1 is the worst available Pokemon for playthroughs of any game. I mean, like, there are some that are really high level. I wouldn't say that, though. Like, for the Pokemon that take forever to level up, that's only like 5 Pokemon out of 153. This is Mario Superstar Baseball. I'm sorry, this is not what we're looking for. Yeah, this is my least favorite province music. It's the East Province. It's just kind of like whatever. 156, you're right. It's 156. Yeah, if you want to go off of like ability to form a great team, it's 100% Sinnoh. Like Diamond and Pearl chat has 2 fire type lines. And one of them is not even a brand new Pokemon that was in the decks. Didn't Toby make this? No, I think Toby only made the Cassiopeia music and the final fight music. Could be wrong, but... What do you think of this one? Motostoke. It's okay. When the melody comes in, it's a little bit better. Oh. All right. It's our first evolution, everybody. Our first one. Ivysaur. Okay. Once we get further in, it'll make a lot more sense what we're doing. There's no way this is fast with E4 with experience share. You'll see. When did we finish FireRed? Yesterday night. Yesterday night. The amount of fan art already for Winds and Waves is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, there are. I will show you. You'll once you see it, you're like, oh, I get what you're saying now, John. And you're epic. And I want to give you 1 gifted sub. Surely. Yeah, it's like wow wow. Can we get to 16? Nope. Nope. Yeah, there's a few battles that are just on the way to this location. It's like right below this where we are right now. It's a category 5 stim moment. Wow. Love that. All right, and then with that done, we're just gonna swap into Charmander just so it gets a little bit of the XP. And then Zapdos. This one's level 16 and not evolved, by the way, just because it was in the daycare. If you're curious. So yeah, this is the rest of the challenges. We are just going and evolving everything. And I know that it's like you look and you see 38 Pokemon, you're like, oh man. Won't be that bad. Because think of the stone evolutions. There's so many stone evolutions. And we have like Metapod, Butterfree, Kakuna. All that stuff is like one singular battle. We just play our cards right. Gate. Charmeleon. And also, this game does not have the don't evolve and you get additional XP bonus. That started in Gen 5. So we can evolve these whenever we want. No problem. But this one's gonna turn into Charles H. Zard. I believe it's this one. Okay. I forgot about the breeding feature. If you breed a Pokemon with HMs, it carries all of the HMs. Oh, wait a second. I went the wrong way. It's over here. All right. Over here. Oops. Okay. Now we're in the Sedvault Canyon. We have a few more battles over here. Oh, I could have dodged them. I didn't know that. Didn't know you were going for a living dex? Yep. Oh. Oh. Milk. Milk. Well. Goodbye, Ivysaur. Do that. Ow! Yeah, I was not prepared for this battle. That's okay. I'm gonna Thunder Tauros and then this is Ancient Pony Path. This leads to the Vast Pony Canyon. Zapdos. Zapdos. Okay, well. There we go. What's your favorite legendary trio? It might be the beasts. I really like the legendary beasts. Wait, I should have given... Why did I take the experience off of Charizard? Or Charmeleon? I silly. Is catching the Ultra Beast and Beast Balls guaranteed? No, it's just like heavily boosted. Isn't it like 10x for Ultra Beasts if you use a Beast Ball? Milk. Okay. Yeah, why did I do that? That's silly. Not bad. I'll take it. Gloomy, thanks for giving us up. Exotic Meow, thanks for giving us up. Voltigeist, thanks for the tier 1. All right, this should get you to 16. It didn't. That's devastating. Okay. Any shinies? No. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm just gonna. Well, no, I'm gonna. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is a good one. Oh, I don't have Rock Smash. Rah. I'm gonna teach the Blastoise. Are the events in the game? Yep. The freezer containers? Okay. Grim Ricky, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Giacanga yet? Yes. Yes, Squibby! Thanks for gifting us some. Yeah, no, we definitely got Kangaskhan. Yep. Does Eliminate also work for fishing encounters? No. Is there flying in this game? Yeah. Okay, just to get Squirtle out of the way, I'm just gonna send you out for a second. Ashley, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Okay, let me do this. Stomp. Stomp. This is a fantastic staff credits music. This might be the best one. It really might be. Yeah, that's where Blossom and Dumby are from. That's true. Yep. Squirbles. Good old Squirmums. Corrado, thanks for the 2 months. Wart. Turtle. Okay. And then, we want to do that. That's fine. Okay. We're almost there, chat. It'll all come together. Chansey. Do we now understand the vision? A level 52 Chansey? Okay. If only we had a lucky egg. Oops. So, if we go in here, this is a Chansey house. Oh, and there's something. Look at Chansey! Bug! If we dance with him, oh, look at that. We get healed. And so all we have to do is just come out here. We can grind here with all of our Pokemon and dance to heal ourselves to only come back and fight these people again. But as you can see, like, this trainer has insanely high level Pokemon that Zapdos can pretty easily manage. Lucky Punch, yeah, that move is not very helpful. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub. Archie, thanks for the 2 months. Twitch, thanks for the gifted sub. We just need to get a little bit stronger with Zapdos, but aside from that. Oh. I love this song. Has sub, there's a subscribe button at the bottom of this the stream. Do you usually get this many anonymous gifters? I swear I've seen more anon than non-anon. That's a crazy sentence. It's because some lurkers do not want to be perceived, but they still want to get the Pikachu badge. This is a rare pull song too. Very uncommon to hear. Grudge. Ninetales. No. The Heart Gold Soul Silver Pokemart. Hope the Dream World Cash project is going well. How did I just rip through 20 Thunders? Or 20 Drill Pecks? Oh, was it Persian with... Oh, with Grudge. I'm with you. I understand it now. That's something that had pressure. I just kind of forget that that's what that move does. As you can see, after this one battle, we're almost level 30. And that was one trainer. Also, do you guys want to hear the Chansey dance? I'm sorry. How rude of me. Everybody, come on, let's start dancing.
Mox love.
That was kind of it. That's the whole thing. Yeah, so between these two ace trainers, we gain about like 10,000 experience points just for fighting them. Oh, well, we're swapping. My bad. Jure, thanks for the gifted sub. I'll just have to remember it. What island is this one? 7. Is this supposed to get in the top 3 post games of Pokemon? No. How'd you get so good at Pokemon? Ice Sit. You play on leveling last before Mewtwo? Dragonite. But thankfully, Dragonite will not be bad. Because we have so many rare candies to spend. We planned well. Like the starters, I mean, specifically Charmeleon. I mean, Charizard is like one of the worst that we had to do. And this will only get easier as we progress because Zapdos is going to gain levels and eventually just be able to one-shot everything without a question. This is going to be a living dex or normal? This is living. Yes, we just need to lead with Blastoise to take care of just the top trainer just for the first time. I know, I'm not confused. I'm not confused. Are you baby? I'm baby. Yeah, I'm baby. For sure. A joke. Okay. The musical hall? This is good lobby music. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub. Dingo, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. What Need for Speed game is the best one? I'm really not well versed in Need for Speed, but if I were to guess, if I were to give my opinion, I mean, Underground 2. But I grew up playing Carbon, so. I played Carbon. Actually, the first one I played was Carbon on the DS. Okay, Versus Seeker. Then if we just stand here, activate it. Okay, we're already level 30. Yeah, I've played Most Wanted too. I have played that one. I don't remember too much from it though. The real question we should be asking gamers of society is, what's the best Guitar Hero? That'll get people talking. Yeah. 3 is amazing. It is. It is. I feel like there's not enough Warriors of Rock representation. Like, that was a beautiful send-off. They should have stopped there. They really should have just stopped. But they didn't. They said, hey, let's give it one more try, and then dropped the absolute stink bomb that is Guitar Hero Live. Yeah, because Warriors of Rock was the final send-off before they canceled the Guitar Hero franchise for the first time, and they were like, Like, we're gonna do everything that you guys have ever wanted. We're gonna make insanely difficult songs for the time they were. And we're gonna give you a story mode that's really fun. We're gonna do like a perk system and all that stuff. And yeah. Then they make Guitar Hero Live, which was an online only service pretty much. Okay. And one of the main features was a radio. Like, you couldn't choose. Oh, the team upgraded. He now is a Machamp. Epic. Rematch team. Stream is buffering hard. That's a Twitch thing, I fear. It's fine on my end. I haven't dropped a single frame. Sveal, thanks for giving a sub. Epic. John, I need your opinion. I got a shiny Charmander. I want to take on the insane task of doing a shiny only for the rest of the run. Who should I do for my other hunts? Like, you're doing a badge quest, like every single badge? I don't know who you do after that. Mankey? Well, chat, they already got their pre-badge 1 encounter. So, like, between... Wait, are you playing FireRed or LeafGreen? You gotta get something that you're not, like, destroyed for... Oh, that's gonna be so tough. Yeah, it might have to be like Clefairy, because you're cooked for Misty. You're also cooked for Brock. Paris, yeah, Paris might be your only option. Just gonna do this. Crystal, thanks for gifting us up. I'd also want to note, chat, when we do Metapod and the Weedle line, we are not going to be here. We're going to rematch one battle and get all of them done at the same time. This is the White Tree Hollow. Love this song. Living decks are just 150 in the decks. No, we're doing living decks. We're doing everything. Organizing it all. Putting it neatly and kindly in our boxes. You can land it. Nope, you can land it. You can do it. And I know you can. You have it in you. I've seen you do it. Oh, you threw. Oh, Zapdos, you suck. You threw and you suck, and you just ruined everything. That was very bad. That's why he's got Ursaring, and he's not obtainable. Yeah. Well, I think that the concept of the Sevi Islands is supposed to be like a resort that people go to train. So I had to buy both games to complete the decks. Yep. Got it. Version exclusives. Dratini, thanks for giving us a Pip. Thanks to the tier 1. Thank you. I'm just gonna go to Ivysaur. Goodbye. Is there a train? There is. Yeah. But I assume that if you're asking if you had to get both, that you didn't have people to trade with. Will we actually complete the challenge today? Chat, we are at the end. We're done. Like, we've done everything. We've already done everything. Okay. Nah, it doesn't matter. It no longer matters. Yeah, we've done every difficult aspect, and all we need to do now is just level up every Pokemon that we have, and that's it. That's all we gotta do. Zapdos, you're really struggling with this battle here. I'm just gonna go into waves instead. I was getting the elite low rolls. Premier. Do you think Wind and Waves can bring back the Nat decks? I mean, we don't know anything about the game, so maybe. Too bad it's impossible to get the Diploma. We get the Kanto one. Safe, please. What starter am I picking? I don't know. Chad, when it comes to upcoming games, I make all of my decisions like right before the game comes out. That's just how I operate. Like, it's hard for me to have opinions on something that I've seen 2 minutes of. Like, it looks great. It looks great, and it looks like it'll be fun. But I need to see like actual gameplay to have an opinion. Which not to be on like a high horse or anything, but I think a lot of the Pokemon community should follow that method. I think everybody should look deeply into a game before having an opinion. Thoughts on the starters? They look great. They look cool. Did we get to 36? I wasn't paying attention. How many Gen 10 Pokemon do you think there will be? 703. I think they're gonna really go all out. I think they're actually gonna shoot for 2,000 Pokemon total. 8. The whole Chansey's just there, living it up. All right. Can I fight you? I think the Versus Secret disables after you leave the area. Could be wrong about that. We'll see. Yep. Any prediction for the Gen 10 starter shinies? I think they're gonna be shiny. I think they're gonna be shiny Pokemon. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Are you looking for your mom? Maybe she's underwater. Let's see. Oh, she's not. All right. How close is Charmeleon to leveling up? $1,400. We'll do it. We'll make it happen. Oops. Shiny Baz question. You only use the shiny Pokemon you caught before each gym. Yes. Yep. That's the way it goes. All right. We have Charles. Yeah, we're gonna swap. And that was honestly one of the hardest things to level up. Most of the Pokemon are gonna be like a couple levels. How often do you change your favorite Pokemon throughout your life if you think back? I really don't think I had a favorite Pokemon growing up. I really only thought about that until you guys asked me when I started streaming, to be totally transparent. Have you done type challenges like beat the game with bug types? No, I don't really care for those. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just kind of realized I really like Phanpy and Giratina. I guess if anything, growing up, I mean, I had a couple Pokemon that were level 100 and I really gravitated towards those, and that was like Swampert and Rayquaza. So you could say that. And then when I found out about shiny Pokemon, I had a shiny Umbreon. So maybe that's the golden goose. My hands are so, like, sweaty from gaming my little heart out. I think once we get Zapdos to 65, everything should be, like, smooth. All right, everybody say hi to Charles. Charles Zard. We've done it. It's a great sprite. It's a fantastic one, actually. Okay. Now we gotta head on back. I just got Latios and ZA. Nice. And also what I'm going to do with the money that I've earned from these battles, which I can't imagine is like a lot. I really haven't paid attention to that, but yeah, it's not crazy, but we'll just spend it on repels. You get a shy hunt in this game? I will at some point, just not anytime soon. This is the best way to grind XP. I think it is for the really high level Pokemon. For the low level ones, definitely not. But I'll show you because we have a whole bunch of low level Pokemon we're about to evolve. Everybody say hi to Caterpie. Oh, you're nice. Okay, put you here. Pickle, you're down here in the box. I forget exactly where. You're 25, but here. Then we keep Blastoise in the party. Okay. Oh, need to take that from you. Oh, I have to. Okay. This is a fantastic song. This is a 10 to me. It's like climbing Mount Coronet. Okay, and then I need another. I need another Weedle. Oh, there we go. Or sorry, I need another Caterpie. Okay, that sounds good, Emily. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. What we're gonna do for this specific encounter is we're just gonna fight the Psychic. And I'm going to experience share. I'm gonna give the experience share to just Caterpie. The way we'll split this is I'm just gonna lead with Weedle. Oops. Oh, Bowie. Nanab. Okay. All right. Nova, thanks for gifting a sub. Caboose, thanks for the Prime. Dennis, thanks for the tier 1. Dratini Boy, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay. And then, so this will split the XP between all of those Pokemon. Between Weedle, Caterpie, and I go in back into Zapdos. You listen to Fire Emblem themes? I have never played Fire Emblem, so no. Oh, that was a stinky misinput. Not to, please, let us attack you. Give us the beautiful opportunity. Thank you. Okay. Okay. You ever play Monster Hunter? I bought Monster Hunter World. I didn't realize that I need to beat the entire game in order to play the game. I didn't understand that. I didn't know that it was so insanely grindy, and I don't think I will play that game. It sounds so fun, but I don't have the time to do that. Very interesting, but Yeah, if I want to play a game for a really long time, I'd want to play it with somebody else. Which I guess I could do it with that, but like the only person I know that enjoys Monster Hunter is like Nimi, and she's not like that crazy into it. Even she said, she's like, yeah, it's probably not the game for you. Okay. But I'm always open to games. If there's a game that you think I should play, let me know. Let me know. Okay. Charles, thanks for giving a sub. Oh, he's leveling up. Oh, he's going crazy. All right. I'm gonna go into you. You ever get tired of Pokemon? No, it's all I know. Nope, not really. Not really. Another Hypno is insane. Like this genuinely might, I didn't know the rematch gave you Hypno. Oh, Zapdos, are you going down? Oh, no, you lived, okay. Because if the XP yields on it are good, I'm splitting everything, so I'm not really keeping track of it, but if they are good, we actually might just stick here. What kind of genre of games do you gravitate towards besides this? I like puzzle. I like puzzle game. I got JRPG requests. I'm not really like, that's another thing. I just don't know how much time I would sink into a JRPG. And I know you're like, John, but like, this is my job. I feel like John's a Civ guy. What I'm about to say next is going to make you sad,
hey,
I think.
John, hope your day's going well. You seem to be doing great today.
Oh yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Weedle. Kakuna Gaming. I really enjoy playing Civ Revolution because of the fact that you could finish a game in one sitting. Mandrill, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just like every time I've ever played Civ with people, like actual Civ, it you play it for like 5 hours and you're like, oh, we should play it tomorrow, and then you never do. Nobody ever does. And the time when you go back to actually play it again, you forget all the stuff that you did in that one Civ game, and so you start a new Civ game. It's really like Minecraft in a way. It's like the Minecraft experience. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to do you not have a PS5? No, I really never had a need for one. You know? Let's see. I'll be on tomorrow. Let's play more. Last online 785 days ago. Wow. The drama. We ever do a Skyrim or Minecraft stream? We will do more Minecraft streams, chat. It's just the issue is we've just been busy. Like I moved and we have a whole bunch of Pokemon stuff coming out. Just don't have the time to do it. We will though. We've talked about it. We had a very fun time. We've also not played since we streamed. So we're itching on our own to play it. Okay, so we can do this, we can do that. Metapod. Okay. I think we can get all these evolutions in this one battle. I'm pretty sure we can. You can have 5 hours in Rocket League and be hard stuck. I know I would not be good at that game. I know my limits. Like, I'm not a competitive gamer. I played Counter-Strike. I wasn't good at it. I got to like GN4, I think. And now they don't even have that now. It's now like a number system. Puppy, thanks for the tier 1. You finally done HOAs? No, I still have my other house. I do. Okay, we should need to get you to level 7. Okay, beautiful. Okay. And I'm gonna swap you. And that's all the evolutions for the bugs. It should be. I need something a little bit more like exciting. Oh, Gian. Hi, Gian. He's just been sitting there forever. Kakuna's level 9. I know. Not to worry. And I don't even know what's after this. Oh, Pidgeot. Yeah, I think for the smaller evolutions, so we don't have to go all the way down there, we're just gonna start here. I think that's the play. Anything that evolves in the 30s will go all the way down, but staying up here for like the level 20 evolutions is definitely the play. Okay, that's Butterfree. And then we've Kakuna. Yes, this is my money grind too. That's true. He looks so alien in this game, which I guess that's fair. Do you want to leave, Gian? No, he doesn't know anything. Let's do this. You guys have a good Pokemon day? You get everything you wanted? You get everything you wanted to see in your Pokemon day? Also, in the meantime, we're gonna open up packs because I forgot that I still have them. No. Well, what did you want? Bro still believes Pokemon Day. I can't talk about the past, chat. Why can't I talk about yesterday? Okay. All right, Beedrill. I wanted TPCI to Venmo me. Well, hey. Dream big, baby, dream big. Okay, did that. Fire energy. Butterfree. Fire. Grafaiai. Riolu. Vulpix. Tinkatuff. Okay, Upside Down Marshadow. Chiyu. Boss's Orders. Oh, Tangrowth. Ooh. Oh, Raikou. Is ZA home compatible? No. It is not. Oh yeah, I wanted this to evolve too. Yep. Yep. It's Pokemon Champions pay to win. I'm sure it will be pay to play at it to a certain extent. So maybe pay to win, yeah. Yep. They gotta make money somehow, you know? Because the game is gonna be free to play. All right, we got 31 Pokemon left, and keep in mind, like 10 of them are stone evolutions. So, oops. All right, it should be right here, right? Oops. And then Metapod. Una. It is way better to do this as we're finishing it, you know? Schmag, thanks for the tier 1. You're 1 off? No, not. Oh, you're right. I'm 1 off and I'm a failure and I'm silly and I'm gaming and I hate when I'm silly and gaming. It's one of the worst traits I have. Pidgeotto. 34. This one's 37. Okay, there we go. Get that one. That's like 1 battle. Okay, where's Pidgey? Surely it's here? No. Where's Pidgey? You were my flyer. Oh, there you are. I see you. You and all your 9 pixels. And then what's after that? We have Rattata and Raticate. Oh, look at that. What a treat. And then we have Spearow and Fearow. Which, did I? Oh yeah, I caught Fearow at like the end of FireRed. Yep, there it is. It's all coming together. I'm excited because this is the easiest dex to like put together. Ekans. And then we got Arbok in the same location that we got Fearow. Look at this. You roll the multi-select? Yeah, it's with the select button. Yep, you absolutely were. Arbok, where's Arbok? Arbok. Yeah, having to only organize 150 Pokemon compared to like 386 or more is very, very nice. Pickle. And then we have, where's the other Pikachu? Pikachu. And then we have Sandshrew. That's all the way over in the trades from LeafGreen. I mean, I don't think that they tell you how to do it, chat. I wouldn't be too hard on yourself. Isn't Pichu in the Dex? We're only doing Kanto. But yes. And then we have the Nidos. Nidoqueen. Which means that we need Nidoran female. Right here, right? Yes. Okay. Let's figure that out first. Let's do the stones just to get them out of the party. Oh yeah, I actually need to go buy the stones. Okay, let's do some John Gaming math on this one. Thunderstone, I need 2 of them. Okay. If you're curious about time, chat, we have about 3 hours left to level up everything before the 24 hours is up. We're making such good time. Wait, you guys said I could fly to the Seafoam Islands. Why did we lie to me? I'm so nice to you. I'm so nice. Okay, we'll go here. You have to press plus. Is it worth buying on the Switch? I think it is. Yep. I absolutely do. You have to press plus. Just kidding. Mods ban that guy. I don't like humor. This is a very serious stream. I'm working very hard here. Monstruck, thanks for the 4 months. I think it's over here. I think that this is what we're looking for. No. Wait, is it? No. Oh, yes. Thunderstone. I need 2. Okay, and then Firestone. I need 3. And then Waterstone, I already have 1. Waterstone. We need 4 of them. And then Leafstone. Oh, I bought an extra. I literally said that I had 1. Leafstone, we need 2. We need 3. I lied. We need Arcanine, Flareon, Ninetales. Who's the last one, chat? Or is that all of them? Oh, true. Bulk Buy was introduced in Gen 3. Yeah. You're right about that. No, I'm not playing on the Switch 1 right now. I'm playing on my Switch 2. Originally, the beginning of stream on LeafGreen, I was playing on Switch 1. What star did I choose? I chose Blastoise. I'm also walking just because I had the Versus Seeker. I'm not bothered. All right. Okay. Perfect. You're about to see this counter go up very quickly. Very, very quickly. Okay, let's start with... We're just going to take our Pikachu and Nidoran. We're just going to go until we have a full party of Pokemon that we have to evolve. Bring this all the way down here. Pickle Gaming, everybody. Like, I'm not gonna do all the stone evolutions at the same time. It's just I don't need them in my party, so there's no point. Pickle. Couch addition to the stream room? No, well, it's like a little chair. It's like a little lounge corner chair. It's actually meant for the living room. It's just I needed it for sound dampening. What was everyone's first starter? Mine was Mudkip. Mudkip. DeQueen. The next line of Pokemon is all stone evolutions. Oh, you want to leave, baby? I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, you can go, honey. You can leave. Go ahead. Nope. Thank you. Oh, chat, he's been in here all day. He probably has to go to the bathroom. Goodbye, baby. Ooh, I love that this is getting organized. One thing I need to do, oops. Let's grab you, bring you over here, because Nidoqueen is actually on the next page. That's number 31. Raichu Rat. And then I'm gonna take you, bring you down here. It's getting a little messy over here. Oh, I also bought it or got another Nidorino that I didn't need. Forgot about doing that. Here. This one. Okay. What we're going to do, I know this is like, it's just gonna make more of a mess, but I'm just gonna take all of these because these are all way later in the game. Or in the decks, except for Venomoth. We're just gonna put these all the way at the end. Okay, next thing is Nidoking. And then Clefairy. Where is Clefairy? Can you name the boxes according to numbers? I will at one point, just not right now. Not right this second. Because believe it or not, all these stone evolutions are just in order. All the moonstones. Nidoking. Oh my god, Chad, it's crazy. Because you've already caught so many Pokemon that just level up normally. And then we're gonna figure out like the allocation of where to put our rare candies that we have. But to the person who was asking, should I get this on the Switch 1 or Switch 2? There's quite literally no difference. Unless somebody wants to correct me on that, I think that there is no difference between the two of them. Should be the same experience. I mean, I didn't have any different experiences from playing both of them. Okay. Oh, I should have grabbed this Clefairy. That was the whole point. Oh. Here, and then here. Done. And then we need Vulpix, which is a trade that we did. I'm actually just gonna bring both of them over. They're already right there. Okay, put that in my party. And then after that we have Jigglypuff. See, it's all coming together now. The fruits of our labor. And surely we didn't miss anything. That wouldn't happen to us. That would never happen. Can you... You're one off again? Ah. But I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. Was it when you slept since yesterday? Yes. Very much so, yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, I slept for 8 hours. I am well rested and here to game. And also, I just won't be live tomorrow, you know? Won't be live tomorrow. This is a crazy sprite, by the way. Bro is here and walking. Very impressive, Wigglytuff. Thank you. Do you think it'd be better to do the decks before Elite Four or after Elite Four? It's always after. You get access to more things. It's also a great box spray for Ninetales. And not a great one for Wigglytuff. Let's just take that in. He's not a looker. He's just kind of here. Zubat. And then Golbat I got, I don't even know when I got that. That was another Zubat. Little treat. How'd you do that? It's a feature. You can double tap the home button, but I think you have to set it up. Addish. Is an Addish. Okay, any Vileplume. And then The next, whoa. The next thing is Arcanine. But it's like not even in this box. There's a whole bunch of Pokemon we gotta move around real quick. So Gloom, Vileplume, and then Paris and Parasect. Parasect we caught in... I don't remember. Oh, Safari Zone. Right. I think I planned on catching in the Cerulean Cave. And then Venonat and Moth. I know where I caught Venomoth. I forget where Venonat is. I don't see it. I love this song so much. Venonat. Oh, with the red eyes. Thank you, chat. Desperian, thanks for the tier 1 and jury emotes. Oops. Here. Oops. Oh. And then I have Diglett and Dugtrio, which I assume is in this box. Diglett. How do you get multiple Evo Stones? You just buy them. For the Moonstones, you have to pick them up. There's only 5 in the game, and then you have a repeatable method of farming them off of Clefairy, but it's a 6% encounter. It's not worth it. There you are. Dugtrio, and then I think Meowth is probably in this box. Yeah. And then Persian is right here. Only 25 left, chat. Isn't that nuts? Psyduck and Golduck. Oops. We got a scroll. And we got Mankey. Actually, you know what I'm going to do just to make things easier? Cut down the space. Mankey and then Primeape, I think I got in Victory Road, right? I always liked Primeape. Primate's box sprite. Dare I say, Primeape might be one of my favorite Pokemon. It might be. Like in Gen 1, you guys were asking about that. Have that, and then I want to finish this off with Poliwag, who's over here. Only 14 boxes? I mean, there's only 400 Pokemon in this gen. So, but I think they do expand. They do expand later. Actually, no, they don't. No, it's only 14 boxes because there's 386 Pokemon. So it's enough to have a full dex. Oops, wrong one. How long has this taken so far? We're at about 21 hours. Let's evolve these two. We've been zooming. We've been zooming through this. And we are at the tail end of it. Also, you get to see, I know you saw it with Blaine, but you get to see Arcanine. It looks so sick in this game. Vileplume. Is Mew in? No. They blew him up. They nuked him. Firestone, Growlithe. But yeah, this is the whole reason why I've mapped out this entire thing, because as you can see, chat, we are like ripping through the dex total. So many Pokemon. And at the end, I think we will have maybe 15 Pokemon that we need to level up. It's just like the last ones are going to be a little bit of a chore, but we have planned as well as we possibly could. Like, I genuinely do not think I could have done this any better. Thank you, Emily. Aside from catching the Safari Zone Pokemon. Live and learn, you know? All right. Arcanine, Poliwhirl. This. You're like way later. Actually, you are number 120. One. Here. Oh, it's Mark, everybody. Everybody say hi to Mark. Hey, Mark. And then I add you here. And then after that, we finally have an evolution that I did not do. 13, 15. We have to evolve to get Weepin' Bell. Am I doing the mail glitch? I don't even know what that is, but no. Oh, the Waterstone's here. We just haven't used any of the Waterstone evolutions. So many water Pokemon in a bit. Okay, Poliwhirl. And hopefully this will give a little bit more faith to some of the people. Thinking, oh god, he's cooked. He's not getting this done anytime soon. Any shinies? No. Party, thanks for the 3 months. Village, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay. So yeah, we have to have 2 Bellsprout. 1's Weepin' Bell. Are you planning for a living shiny dex in this game, chat? I mean this, and I am so honest about this too. You can clip it for the end of time. I will pay somebody in chat. If you guys want to do a living shiny dex in Gen 3, I will give you $10,000 if you complete it and show it to me. Best of luck, and I'll see you in 15 years. No exploits. Just natural gaming. Random encounters and soft resets. And mythicals, yep. I don't think that's worth 10K, it's not. No RNG manip, chat. Obviously not. Obviously not. Wait, I can't make it infinitely easier in comparison? Yeah, it's a terrible hourly pay. It really is. Okay, so this one... I think we can swing this one pretty easily. Joe, I want to know if you manipped everything and then waited 15 years. I mean, that, I guess, is also an option. It is. It's not a great one, but it is an option. Sonic is well on his way to completing it. I know. Steve he's doing a great job. He's the only person I think that is actually capable of doing it. If we all do it, you couldn't pay us all. You don't know how I move. You're right, though. I can't. He can't stop us all. Chat, where's Nimi in the game? How's she doing on the Elite Four? Or is she going for the Beast first? I hope she can walk away today with one of the Beasts. Just one of them. Like, they are so hard. So hard to catch in Crystal. Wow, I didn't level up. That's crazy. She's not in the game, silly. She's real. Wait a second. Real woman. Oops. No, I want to do this. It would take 10 of us to ruin your day 15 years from now. Perchance. I appreciate you guys for sticking through on stream. May I ask how you met her? Well, I met her at an event, but I think she would agree with this. She came to me first. Yeah, she tier 2'd to my channel to get my attention. Vacancy, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. We had a conversation about it. I said, why did you tier 2? And she said, I wanted you. And I said, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. No offense, John, but I don't know how you managed that. Wow, that makes me feel really good inside. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here's some advice, buddy. Go look in the mirror. That'll give you all the answers to yourself. That'll tell you everything you need to know. If I tier 3, would you notice me? I'd say, no way. No way. No chance. Tier 3 is like a shiny Pokemon. Sure. Sure. All right. Bird lore is here, everybody. Wait, you guys talking about pizza? Wait, can I be in the conversation? Get me in there. Get me in that conversation. Hadza. The yacht. Okay. Yeah, I think doing this process is a little bit better than going all the way down. Because I plan on going all the way down for every single one. Are we sure the odds are still OG odds? Chat, I think this is the one time we will need a command. I don't know how to stress this, chat. This is a port. This is the exact same game as the cartridge. Aside from connectivity and just general, like adding stuff that was in the game that was not accessible to most people, it is the same exact game top to bottom. I've seen so many people having shinies very under odds. Yeah, I mean, that's the nature of it. Because let's think about it from this perspective, chat. The game just came out. The people who are going to hit odds haven't even reached odds yet. So the only shinies you're going to see are the people who got really, really lucky, right? So you won't see any over odds hunts because nobody is over odds by this point. Does that make sense? It's like bragging on social media, yeah, for sure. So everybody's objectively, like from your perspective, everybody is lucky because you're only seeing the people who are lucky because the unlucky people have not been created yet, if that makes sense. Oh, you're so paralyzed right now. Oh, well, that's fine. What's your favorite pizza? Hot Marg. Give me that margarita pizza. Oh, I'm gonna fly instead. See you later. Suki, thanks for giving a sub. DNG, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. How did I miss and then fall asleep and take the future sight? What a devious. Wow, I won. And by one, I lived. Okay. Current music check. That was the Hyrule Castle. Wow. I have a take that I think people are not going to like about pizza. But if it doesn't have a tomato base, I'm not rocking with it. Like I will eat a not a buffalo. I'll eat a barbecue chicken pizza, but I'm not gonna be like over the moon. Like if you're eating pizza, you gotta be gassed to have it. You know what I mean? It's a big day for you. It's your big day. One of my takes on pizza is that chicken bacon ranch pizza gets worse the more you have it. The first time I ever had chicken bacon ranch, I was like, wow, this is so good. This is an amazing pizza. Second time I had it, ooh, it hit just as good as the last time. Fifth time I have it, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good pizza. 10th time you have it, it's okay. Like I just don't like. If I ate it, I'd be like, okay, yum, chicken bacon ranch pizza. But it just feels like almost a brick in your body after eating it, which I don't really understand how that works because there's nothing inside of it that I feel like deems that result. Like I don't think ranch really has that much power on the body in comparison to like pasta sauce, but maybe it does. That sounds like lactose intolerance. No, that's not true. I can handle it. I have the ability. I just got hit by an ad and I will not talk about what I just saw. Tailored to you, by the way. You ever gonna face that other trainer above now? I don't think so. What about breakfast pizza? I don't think I've had one. Can you give me, what's the loadout? What's the loadout on that bad boy? How does that, what's the base? Gravy? Gravy for the sauce? And for breakfast? Nah. No. I don't know about that one. All right, 22. You love me, you want to get to 22. You didn't get to 22, you hate me? Want me to blow up? Fair enough. The only like out there breakfast that I'm like, man, I stand by this is the breakfast Crunchwrap Supreme from Taco Bell. They nailed that thing. They knew what they were doing when they made that thing. Whew. That is elite grub. That is, dare I say, that is the greatest fast food breakfast of all time. You could say the bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle. That's up there. It is. But you got tough competition. All right. Let's go for Bellsprout now. Waffle House is still superior for sure. Yeah, I'm talking about like individual item though. I don't think that the Waffle House waffle can like go toe to toe that hard. It's because it's like there's so much stuff. There's so many things inside that one crunch wrap. You're having a whole meal in there. It's unfair in a way. It's so good it's unfair. Zapdos, this isn't you. No, Zapdos, this is not you. I'm so excited to nap, chat. And by nap, go to bed. It's only 6 p.m., but I think I'm going to bed at about 9 p.m. tonight. Little evening decompress, and that's it. I'm out. I'm going to stay in because I don't think I can live. Okay. Come on. You're pretty close to finishing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. No. Please wake up. Do not psychic me. That was a goof of a move. Okay. Fantastic. All right. Sword and Shield L. It's a great game. Do I shunt? Oh, I shunt big time. Yeah, this is one of the better songs. This is the better of the two Wild Area music. Music things. Music pieces. Sword and Shield music was an L. I think that there's only one singular Nintendo game that had bad music. And it's definitely not that one. It's Yoshi's New Island. That's the only Nintendo theme or Nintendo playlist where I'm like, man, this is bad. This is truly an unpleasant audible experience. You take that back? It's really hard to listen to. Oh, you can have that. Okay, we got Sand Slash. And this base is obviously Blastoise, just in our party, because we need it. Okay, we gotta do a little bit more organization here. Where are we at? Poliwrath, and then I need Abra, which I think... The funniest thing about Sword and Shield is the people who hated on it still bought it. Like, what does that say about your morals? You know what I mean? It's like, I would never play something like that. Oh, but FOMO, guys. Hold on. Everyone's having fun and I want to have fun. Darn. Guess I have to like it. I have to have a good time. All right, here. It's all coming together. This is arguably my favorite part of doing these videos. Not the end, to be clear, but like piecing everything together and just seeing it completed. Very satisfying. Very, you know what I'm trying to say. I'll get there one day. Okay, those two. And then after that, we have Tentacool. Tentacruel's right here. Tentacruel is right here. Not an accurate take at all. I said a couple of things. Which thing did you hate the most? Okay, well, that's not a convenient place to put it. Geodude. Most Graveler. I think Geodude's over here, right? Yeah. And then Golem. I started playing the same time as you yesterday. I just reached Cerulean. Listen, chat, I am playing from a... You are playing the smarter way. I think I will... I've never really said that, but I will always stand by that. You guys are experiencing the game at your own pace and time. I am, unfortunately, a content creator, and I have to crank out the game. Not that I don't have fun doing this. I love doing this. But pretty much after I'm done with this, I'm done with the game. You know? Like, I've done the goal. That's what I'm supposed to do. Where is Magneton? We have multiple. Oh. Chiding, where are you? And then Doduo. See, that one's gonna be a little bit of a grind. Oh, it's 26, never mind. I'm excited for XD. I'm excited for other people. I'm very grateful that I was able to buy the game for a relatively reasonable price. Because I bought it in 2020 for about like, let's say $50 or something like that, which like, it's still a lot of money, but it's way better than what it is now. Do you have the 150 memorized, or do you have a chart? No, I definitely... I feel like I'm pretty good as, like, if you throw me a number, I can be like, oh yeah, that's that Pokemon. I can get pretty close. This one... 69 is Bellsprout. Come on now. All the meme numbers are easy to remember. Once you remember them, once you hear about them once, that's it. Shelder. 264 is a good one. I think that's probably Cascoon. That could be Cascoon. It's in that line. Shelder. Linoon? Darn. Okay, and then just gonna move this one Shelder that was over here. Where was it? I think we're gonna go south to evolve Grimer, because Grimer evolves at level 38. That's gonna take a pretty long time. That's a very high level evolution in this game. We can get the Bellsprout line done though. Isn't there a muck in the mansion? It's version exclusive and it's pretty rare. So I just kind of dodged it. Yeah, it's in LeafGreen though. Oh, let's heal. You guys have a good day? Fun day of gaming? One day I'll own the older Nintendo consoles, for now also with the ability to play the main games in the Gen 3, yeah. Yep. I'm playing Let's Go, very nice. Oh yeah, Kalos Tour, yeah. How are the yields? Because I think East Coast is done for the day, right? Pretty much. Maybe a few more raids are left up, but... Had a Magic the Gathering night, that's cool. Oh, right. One singular step. I'm rotting at my desk and didn't know that you were live. Well, I'm here now. I'm here now with 20 Pokemon left, chat. Is Black 2 White 2 a vintage game? Let's just use the word retro. Like what? Yes. Yeah. What's the age cutoff for a retro game? 15 years? 10 years. Cars are 25, right? They'll never be an accepted standard, but we'll set the tone. We are the Avengers of Time. Does that make John a vintage streamer? All right, settle down. Black 2 White 2 will be 15 years old next year. Yep. Yep, you're absolutely right. You want to battle me so badly. Currently in your old Kangaskhan shaped hell. Hey, best of luck. Stay on the grind, baby. You want to do a Gen 6 living national dex? We will at one point. We absolutely will. We definitely will make it happen. Okay, so we have to get these to level 21. I think I can get one from this Hypno fight. What makes a Gen 6 National Dex so difficult? It's the largest one. It's not the hardest, but it is really, really tedious. Especially organizing everything. Like doing 150, great. Super calm. But doing 721, insane. Why farm against this one trainer? Just because it's convenient. That's the reality. When we want to fight some like with more XP yields, we'll just go down to the Chansey trainer. Yeah, you have the Mirage spots. Like there are some Pokemon like Zebstrika that's only in the Mirage spots, and that's how you find it unless you want to grab it from Gen 5. And to be honest with you, it's probably more time efficient to just catch a Blitzel in Gen 5 and transfer it up. Like start a brand new save. 21? No. Okay. And no, I was executing a sub. Thank you. And those are 6 full playthroughs, including rematching Elite Four and ORAS 3 times. Oh, true, to get the starters. Yep. Yep, you gotta do it. But that being said, there are some older gens that are really difficult. Like Gen 3 is like seen as the hardest Pokedex to complete. I know you're seeing like, oh, John, you're doing this in a day. Sure. But there's a lot of other intricacies, a lot of other dexes that are, or parts of the dex that are hard that really are not that big of an issue in this game. Oh, let's do this. Because, like, are you... 292. There's no way you don't get 292 XP from a single Natu. Johto is the hardest part of Gen 3. Yes. Yes, by a lot. Yeah, Kanto and Hoenn are pretty light work for the most part. You're building the Eevee Lego set? Yeah, type 1 if you got one of those Lego sets, chat. I'm curious. Did you buy it? I can imagine some of you maybe bought like the what's the cheapest one? Eevee? If it were for Emerald, Gen 3 Johto decks would be impossible. Well, yep. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, I will say, chat, that if we do, if we get around, you know, they release Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and I decide to do the rest of the national decks to send to this game, I don't know if I would actually send them to this game. It would take so long. Is it Mitchander? Mitchander? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. We're just sitting and clicking. That's it. Those are the rules. And we must abide by them. My friend might be getting me Pok&eacute. Very nice. That's what we like to hear. 110 days for Bagon. That's Heart Gold Soul Silver. Different game. If you had to pick now, who'd you pick for Gen 10? Pombon. I think Pombon. Oh, he's here. Yes, he's here. The GOAT. Weepin' Bell. Oh, he's very nice. Missy, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. All right, let's just heal super quick. Shiny Living Dex and Crystal. Chad, I don't think I can live that long. We also have to keep in mind, chat. Here's the reality. Even though I have realistically more time to play this game than probably anybody in chat, this is my job. And I do need to upload to make money. And I fear that if I spent that much time on that video, I would have no monies. I guess from streaming, I make monies, which is a fair point. Ow. If you get a Pokemon type, what would you add? Hot dog. Hot dog type. Robbie, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you very much. Upload in parts, maybe. Do you enjoy streaming or making videos more? I love the end product of a video. And I enjoy streaming, putting it together. But I would say I enjoy streaming more than like, because without streaming, the only difference between the two is that I don't live stream me editing and putting the video together, you know, like writing my script and stuff like that. So, and those, like, editing is the worst part of putting a video together. Like recording it, I get to play the video game, I get to hang out and I get to relax and I get to game. Editing, I'm sitting in a dungeon for 30 hours replaying the same 5 seconds of a clip just to make sure that no nerd who also edits in chat comments, oh, he was 1 frame off. There was 1 frame that was a black screen. I noticed it. I noticed it. You know why I say that, chat? Because I'm that person. Whenever that happens, if they don't align the clips properly and there's 1 blank frame and it's just like a black screen for a frame, I'm like, oh, I saw it. I saw them do it. All right. It's another Weeping Bell. What app do you use to edit? I use DaVinci Resolve, and it's free. Oh, why did I press B? B for BAM. You gotta do it all over again, John. That's what B stands for. I'm just so used to pressing B. Are you an A masher or a B masher, chat? Also, when I was younger, chat, I did not pronounce this Pokemon's name right, and I'm a little embarrassed to tell you how I pronounced it, but I used to pronounce it Girafarig. Which I know that's wrong. I'm aware. Yeah, B is just so helpful because you don't start conversations. You know? Da Bell. We can Leaf Stone this one. Rat, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I used to say rat-a-tat. I've only recently pronounced it correctly. Rat-a-tat. Okay, Victory Bell. Next thing in line. Doduo. Or Dodrio, I mean. Okay. Why don't we take a small break and we start grinding Doduo and Grimer. Oh, actually, that kind of doesn't make sense with our game plan. How many Pokemon are possible to get just without FireRed and LeafGreen? I think version exclusive number is like around 12 each game. It's like 138. Oops. Randy, thanks for giving a sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Pika badge. Okay. Cloyster. Can you still do it for the 24-hour deadline? Yeah, we're way ahead. Or not way ahead, but like we're moving. And then this is actually right here. I need Ghastly. Oh, it's all the way over here. I really should be using the jump boxes feature, but if you don't beat it under 24 hours, I bet the video title will stay that way.
Howdy, Johnstone.
It would be pretty impressive if I didn't, to be honest. We're gonna cut it close. I will say that. It will be close. But we'll get it done. Hypno. I thought these all had to be shiny. No, I'm okay. Oops. Sorry, that was my hack menu. Trouble, thanks to the tier 1. Was it close in the original FireRed LeafGreen video? You know what's funny is I've reached a point in making content that I don't remember anything. I really don't. I don't know anything. Okay. When was the last time you saved the game? Right now, baby. Right now. Yeah, we got about 2 hours. Alistair, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. You know, you can turn off the trigger help menu in options. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to have it. We're already this deep anyways. Cloyster. Yeah, we had 2 hours to get 17 Pokemon. We'll make it happen. And then after Kingler, we have Voltorb and Electrode, which those are all the way over here. I've started doing the thank you as a stim. It's one of my better pieces of work, I will say. We gaming today? Oh, big time. Thank you. I'll take that, thank you.
I dropped my phone in the toilet the other day.
Oh, you're not. That's not supposed to happen. It's not good. I fell in the toilet once, so I understand that. But here I am, everybody. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. You know. Exeggutor. I forgot how to spell that Pokemon. Egg. This is a great Pokemon. I feel like people don't talk about Exeggutor enough. This is a fantastic Pokemon. Like a concept. All right, and then we have Cubone and Marowak after these, and we're in the hundos now. Cubone. There aren't many boxes left. Where could it be? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna take all these except for Magneton. We don't have to worry too much about Magneton. slide all these over. Look at how beautiful this is all coming together, chat. Is this an old save or a Switch version? No, we just started a save file yesterday. Cubone, Marowak, and then Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. You want to know the most wild thing, chat? I made the guide for this video, like to make my way through. I did not use my old guide from FireRed LeafGreen, to be clear. I made this guide in the span of, I think, 2 days before the game came out. I was like, well, we might as well put this together. Okay, this. All right, this is our list. There's some stinky monsters we gotta evolve. What I'm going to do though right now is we're already at the end of organizing everything, so I might as well just take care of it right this second. Do you make your guides? Yes. I do. Oh, Rhydon. Oh boy, Rhydon. I forgot about that one. That's gonna take a little bit. Okay, well. Chansey, Tangela. How do you make your guides? Just Goog. Just research. Time check, we got 2 hours, chat. Plenty of time. Big mama. Do it at the end with Dragonite? Nah, I know. It's just gonna be a little bit of a chore to get that. And then Goldeen, Seaking. Where are they? Did you pull the experience share off? Like off of the Pokemon I just did the grind for? I think so. If not, I'll find it. And then Staryu. And then Starmie, and then Mr. Mime, Mimian. Where's Mimian? Oh yeah, I messed up Goldeen Seeking. Yeah, I got you. Just keeping you on your toes, Chad. Keeping you on your toes. Zubathu goes down there. Scyther. Wait, I never checked off Scyther. Embarrassing. That's one less evolution, chat. We've done it. We evolved Scyther. First people at, well, okay, I forgot their scissor. Second person ever. Coincidentally, Pinsir is exactly where he's supposed to be. That's beautiful. We love to see that. Electabuzz. Okay, let me grab these. We're gonna move all these over. Electabuzz goes here. And Tauros, where's Tauros? Cleaver's not real. Made up in a lab. Gyarados, Magikarp. Lapras. There's nothing over here, right? Oh, there is. Darn. Lapras. Ditto. I took Ditto out. Because one chatter told me to do it and I would have totally forgot. And then we have EB and the family. And then we've got Porygon, Rah, and the sort. This is the Ammonite I bred. This is the Ammonite that I want to level up. This Kabuto, I think, is the one that I bred. Yep. Oops. Look how pretty this looks. I also realized that perfectly every single Pokemon fits in these 5 boxes. That's what we love to see. Also didn't check off Ammonite. Ammonite, Omastar, Aerodactyl, Snorlax. Well, this game be the first time ever doing the Gen 3 events. I never have done Naval Rock, so yes to that. Birth Island, I think I've done it before. Fun fact, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, the ends of their name are Uno, Dos, and Tres. Okay, and that's it. Which means, grind-wise, chat, just to give you a quick little breakdown, we have the stuff that's in our party right now. We have Rhydon, Seadra, the fossils, and then Dragonite. That's it. So let's get started. And Starmie. I'm talking about Pokemon you have to level up. The rest of the stuff is, you know, simple. Super, thanks for the tier 1. All right, so we're gonna make our way. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, right, I didn't equip any. Nuts. Stinky. You have your experience share? I'm going back to get it. Awesome. Just reset, that's true. Akimbo, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why are you using Zapdos? It's strong. Did I take it? No, I think I did. Move items. You into bag. Over Moltres and Articuno? Yeah, definitely. Accessibility more than anything. We'll do Dodoa first. Are the boxes messed up again? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Extra bell, do this. Is this an emulator? Yeah, it's called a Switch 2. Okay. This. Now that we've fought everybody, I think for the most part we fought everybody. Oops. Come on. Come on. Do you like wine? I don't drink, chat. Okay. All right, we're now reaching the deep grind, the deep gamer grind. Do I drink tea? Not very often. it's sourced from my lady, if anything. She really loves her hyper potion, huh? Yeah, so here's the thing, chat. We gotta schmoove. We gotta schmoove to get all this stuff done. We are gonna be cutting it very close. I am a little bit worried, but we have a bunch of rare candies, so that'll make me feel a lot better. I am a little bit worried about Rhydon. Rhydon might be a big wrench. I gotta figure out how we're gonna do that. Because there isn't a higher level one I can farm. Dragonite, we have rare candies. If you fail, do you start over? No. No. Nope, we don't. Catch it in Victory Road? Nope. Nope. How long are you going for? Until I'm done. We got 14 left, chat. He said the start stream, if he fails, he's giving me $20. Yeah, I took back that offer. I'm sorry. Is E4 grinding not worth it this late? It's really not. Because look at it from this perspective. If I went in with this full party, it would be kind of a mess to get through it. But additionally, if we level up everything on like the second battle, then we just have to sit through like 15 minutes of battles that have no influence on us completing the decks. So yeah, we got 14 left, but honestly, it's really just like 5 evolutions. 5 like real grinds that we need to go on. You beat the game? Oh yeah. You could wipe intentionally? Yeah, I just don't think that's worth the time investment, chat. I really don't. Especially since we don't need to go back up until we evolve everything that's in the party. Because we can just go and heal at the house that we're next to. The only thing is I really wish... Oh my god. I really wish that we had Thunderbolt. I'm just not going through the effort. Which game is this? FireRed. FireRed. Did you do the nugget strat for mega money to fund your videos? No. Unless you're talking about Let's Go, then yes. Nope. Cube, thanks for gifting a sub. Joe, thanks for the tier 1. You can get T-Bull, but it's only through the game corner. You have enough money to buy Thunderbolt at the casino? Maybe. Yeah. Does this bring me to 31? Dodo evolves at 31. $30. Okay. Well. Okay, so what I do after that is I just go down here. I dance. I do a little dance. Teach Zapdos Horn Drill. Good idea. That's a great idea. That's what I'm just gonna save here. Trying to do like the math, how much time we have left. We actually have more than I thought we did, which is nice. That doesn't mean I'm gonna let up. Want to make that crystal clear. We're still grinding. Okay. Was this the best Pokemon day ever? I wouldn't say ever, but it's up there. It's like top 3. It was top 3 for sure. I remember how much I loved seeing X and Y get revealed.
Hey John. Just got broken up with and want to thank you for your content. Smile.
Hey, no problem. Glad I could entertain you. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the 2 months. Insta, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Jasheen, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Dance for us, Court Chester. I just danced in the Chansey house. All right. I was just there. I was on the front lines. I just want my bubble to shine. What do you want right now? How long do you think you've got until 150? Like an hour and a half. We'll make it happen. Anyone in chat watch John with their significant other? Me. I do that. X and Y got me back into Pokemon. Me too. It did. There was a point when Black 2 White 2 came out, I really just didn't want to play a lot of Pokemon. Can you please not do that? This is so rude. Okay. I'm gonna need to buy hyper potions at some point. Yeah, I was just not of sound mind. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's the reality. I just was not of sound mind when FireRed LeafGreen came out. That's the only answer for my actions. Okay. All right, thank you, Zapdos. Really not helping here, huh? How old is I? I forgot what question I asked you. We've been streaming for about 9-10 hours. I don't remember what I asked you. John made me come back to Pokemon after 15 years. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Is this gonna be another 18-hour day? No. No. Definitely not. Absolutely not. I think to optimize like the most time, we just need to use waves for most of these. I thought Zapdos could hang, but we just flip-flop between the 2 Pokemon. But I mean, they're both great, so. Oh, I'm ready to eep. Yep. I'm ready to eat. I'm ready to eep. And put the video together. What's a goated car freshener smell? Chad, I feel like we're running out of questions here. we're on car freshener smells now. What happens if you don't complete it in time? I'm actually blown up. Yep. Yep. Have to blow up. No more John gaming. Very high stakes, yes. All right. What's the rarest shiny Pokemon out there? Yours. Because nobody else has it but you. Think about it. Think about it. All right, this is the test. We're gonna see how long it takes to evolve Grimer. just... The evolves at level 38. Which, to put in perspective, it only took a few Charizard or a few Charmander and Charmeleon battles to get to Charizard, and we get the XP boost because this Pokemon was not from this game. So... should be faster than normal. 10 whole levels, yeah. It doesn't sound like much, but getting to level 38 is like, it's a lot. Okay. Check Discord, okay. No, I didn't catch it. I'll uncheck it then. The counter has gone down, chat. Devastating news. Why are you fighting these two trainers? Because I am. We're past clarification, chat. You just gotta trust the process, chat. I'm doing it the best way I can. Just trust my reasoning. Okay. I'm glad that we're leveling up. This is gonna make a big difference. Manicue, thanks for the tier 1. Boy forgot Mewtwo. Me when I forget Mewtwo. Everybody. You can choose one generation to snap out of existence. What would it be? This means all Pokemon mechanics and gimmicks. Six. Gen 6. Or 8. Nah, probably 8. No Megas? I could live without Megas. But probably Gen 8. Oh. My pee-pee gone. Oh. All right, level 30. Nice. That's what we like to see. Did you get Mew from under the truck? Yes. And I ate him. I put him in a pot. 12 calories. All right. So many moves. So many necessary moves for the grind. I think we gain about 2 levels every single battle, so this does bode well. You grew up with any Pokemon Playground rumors? No, honestly, I think I missed out. I really should have healed. Oh my. No, I don't think so. What's your favorite fruit? Yeah, I've had every fruit. Yep. If you're asking me about a fruit, I've had every fruit. I like cherry. Yeah, I've had every fruit if you're gonna ask me about a fruit. What are your thoughts on vegetables? I haven't had a vegetable since 2011. 2012. We can tell. You're gonna wake up with sore bones after what I just did to you, telepathically. All right. What do you think of the Game Boy jukebox? I bought it. Joke's on you, my bones are hollow. Yeah, and they're gonna be a pile of dust at 9 a.m. your time. That was my Bone Destroyer mind power that I just activated. How are you the one who lands a cross chop? How would you relax? Just let's settle down, Machamp. We don't need this attitude. 33. Okay, this is going really fast, chat. This makes me feel a lot better. Now we dance. Now we freaking dance. I watch it for 5 to 6 hours a day, and not including yesterday's hours as well. I reset my game 7,800 times, and I still haven't gotten a shiny Bulba. By the time I'm done with stream, you will also have yours. Okay, let me get on the boink. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm busy. I'm biking. Okay. The top guy is way easier to battle than the bottom. Zapdos needs to go first. For the bottom trainer, yes. Can't wait for Gale Darkness to come out. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited for everybody to enjoy it. Zapdos, Zapdos, Zapdos. Look what's happening to you. Lock in. I think after like this battle, 3 more battles, we'll have Muck. Which is good. Okay. And that's Rapidash, right? 34. Nope, don't care. I appreciate you guys for sticking through. I know it's taken a while to get through, but okay. Banger. It's cozy. Yeah, we're just hanging. I will say I am unbelievably hot. I can't open a window before anybody says it. I just have to sit into hot. But we're almost done, so. Waves. This isn't you. Yeah, the AC does not carry to this room very well. Why can't you open one? Because I don't want to get in trouble, chat. I don't want to get in trouble. Because I'm loud when I stream, chat. If I'm just like yelling out my window, I'm gonna get complaints and I'll get in trouble. There's no why is a horse in the air, everybody? Also, yeah, if I open the window, you're just gonna hear very loud street noises for the remainder of stream. I would be drowned out. I got double pane windows. You only have double pane windows on something for a reason. Okay, let's swap to Zapdos. The streets are gonna hear you scream, baby! That's right. Let them know. Are you on Switch? Yes. Yep. Yep. Unk doesn't want to be swatted. Well, for sure not, but I don't think sound would leak that. Hey, that guy's window's open in his apartment. It looks like he's in apartment 10812. Yeah, no, he is. I can just tell. That apartment, I can see the number from the inside. Man, he left his window open at his apartment at this address. Jeez, I hope he's okay. That seems really unlike him. All right. Don't dox yourself. Don't worry. Mine's 10813. I thought ahead. I'll never forget. There was a rumor that went around a couple. There's a rumor that went around a couple of years ago where people came into my chat and they're like, John, please be really careful. AI has got so good that if you type on your keyboard, they'll be able to hear if somebody uses an AI bot, they can detect what keys you're typing. And people were like genuinely terrified for me. Like, John, streamers are gonna get so cooked because people are gonna be able to see what they're typing at any point if their keystrokes pick up. No. No. That's not how that works. Chat, I'm gonna press a key on the keyboard. I want you to guess what key I pressed. So how'd you get it? Okay, that's stupid. No, that was a lucky guess. That was a lucky guess. How about this one? I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't like this game. Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. I'm in. He pressed the D key on his keyboard, and now I know where he lives. Crazy how far science has gone. What's the most shocking thing about living in Cali so far for you? That since being here, I've been recognized, I think, about 5 times. Quite literally, nearly every single time I have walked out the door, I've been recognized. And I want to know, chat, I don't live in LA. I don't live in like Influencer County. Okay, it's another 2,000. I think we just have to kind of commit to the battle here. You left Georgia? I still live there. I should also live in San Francisco. Okay. This one grimer took about 15 minutes. 12 minutes to level up. I don't think you're gonna make it at this pace. I love your positivity. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 gifted. Okay. Even if we don't chat, it is what it is. You need to get 1 evolution every 7 minutes. This guy's a mathematician. That's awesome. Okay, level 38. Cool. You know what? We might be able to do 2 birds, 1 stone here. I'm going into Krabby. Krabby evolves at 26. Yeah, we still have so many stone evos, chat. We're way closer than it numerically looks. No, no, no. Please. I think from now on, chat, we're just gonna fight the top trainer. We don't have any of these issues with the guy up top. Like this team is just, it's just mean. It's just a very, very mean team. It's just Grudge and Confuse Ray. And this won't even knock it out, I don't think. Yeah. Has anyone already finished it? I highly doubt many people could do it quicker. I mean, I don't know anybody else who's doing it, but also I have not looked at the internet in probably the past week. I've just been gaming and working. That's it. Okay. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna fight the top trainer. I really don't think it's worth it. Do this. Please. Coops, thanks to the 9 months.
Pickle.
Yeah, Kangaskhan actually, it made this so much worse. If we did not get nuked by Kangaskhan, we'd be in a better position. But like, that's, you know, that's just life. That's just how it goes sometimes, chat. Aside from that, I genuinely feel like I did pretty strong on everything else. Really held down the fort. Articuno was bad, but here's the thing: is like catching legendaries is hard. So, Kangaskhan, on the other hand, that was just unbelievably terrible luck. All right, Muck. We got Muck. All right, let's go heal. What's Muck backwards? It's Prime Gaming, everybody. Link your Amazon account to get you free Prime stuff for after you being emotes. Wash, thanks for the Prime. All right, and then this. And then get the bike. Yeah, I think, oops. Hey. Yeah, I think we're just going to reset for this guy. Swap. Yeah, because the other trainer is just like way too hacksy. And also, I think we get just way more XP fighting this one trainer. Just the Rhydon and the Machamp. The big bucks. I'm pretty confident that Krabby will just evolve after this battle. I forget what level it was, but getting to 26 isn't too bad. It'll be close. Maybe 24. Perchance. After Weezing, we have Rhydon and Seadra. Oh boy, chat. It's getting close. I think Kangaskhan might ruined our day, chat. Might have been the killer. But that's okay. It happens. The video will still be made, chat. It will still be made. I think that's also more of a testament to how unlucky we got with Kangaskhan. You know? What's the exact 24-hour mark? I don't know. And I don't want to look because I also don't want you guys to be hounding me the entire time. We're all going to be surprised together once we finish it. Wait, we're level 6-7 now. That's epic. Mods, you don't have to delete it. It's not that big of a deal. It's fine. Ludo, thanks for the 6. Didn't you just sub today? Thank you. Thank you for the prime. You broke the system. Twitch is broke after you have your hand in it. You're just getting a sub a day, sub an hour. Pokemon is so fire. I love the way you think. Okay, thanks for the tier 1. I didn't mean to do that move. That's okay. Maybe I knock it out. Wrong. Nah, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. First ring, sure. I'm so glad that I didn't fish for Kingler. I can't believe I totally thought that Kingler evolved at a way later level, only to find out it evolves at level 26. That was a happy recorrect. Mitch, thanks for the tier 1. Void Rain, thanks for the tier 2. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. Your huge Pikachu badge for Pokemon Day. John, your stream is so different from Arlie's. Is that good? Void Rain, thanks for the 10 gifted too. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Chat, if you gotta get to this up, please say thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys have been too kind the past 2 days. It's actually absurd. Chat, I know what I'm about to say. I know is not believable, but I'm telling you, this month I will actually. There is a very strong chance I will have more subs than I had during the subathon. We're way closer than you would think we would be. So thank you. I don't really know why, but thank you. Creations, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. New emote slots? I don't think so. I thought you already had more than the subathon. No, I got more yesterday and more subs in one day than I had ever got before. I steal cheese. Thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits. Dry, thanks for giving a sub. Moose, thanks for the 3 months. Has stopped by and showed the love. Never caught a stream, but love the YouTube videos. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. More than Celebi, way more. Way more. Chad, the past 2 days, I think I've been given like 3,000 subs. Jay, thanks for the tier 1. Crazy. Also, I had to heal after this battle. Yeah, it's nuts. Okay, we'll level up after this battle, so that's the good news. Is it the best time to buy a Switch 2 right now? I will leave that to chat. I think when it comes to making purchases, chat, you have to keep in mind that, like...
Yes, I never turned off auto lol.
Everybody is like, has a different amount of, like, disposable income. You know what I mean? Like, some people, it's like, you have to, like, grind to get money to get your game console. Like, 99% of people, right? I don't know. And, you know, especially translate from the last comment I just made, anything that comes out of my mouth, if I say, yeah, you should go buy one, would be very delusional and out of touch, right? Like, Switch 2 is cool. If you want to know if the console is good, yeah, it's a great, like, I have a great time with the console, and I think there's some great games you can play on it. But spending $500 on a game console and me just being like, yeah, just go do that is, like, out of touch, in my opinion. But, also, did you guys notice that Rotom Fridge was first introduced in this game? There it is, in the top right. That's real, by the way. Oh. It looks exactly like, I've never noticed that before. Oh, right, I have to go over here. Wait, I didn't level up from that? What? Something's not right. Chat, is Rhydon in a slower experience group than the fossils? Or are they in the same? I think Rhydon is in the slow experience group, right? We might have to use the candies on that. No? Is it in medium fast? Krabby's 28, okay. All right. They're both in medium fast, I think. Rhydon is slow. Okay, then I'm gonna have to replan this. I'm gonna have to use the candies. Because my plan was to get Dratini to level 40 and then I candy 15. And then use the rest on the fossils, which would be 9 levels. So I'd only need to get to level 31. I don't know. I really don't. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Gatsby, thanks for the 51 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Steph, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah. Okay. If you get the lucky egg, you can. It's such a time sink that it's not worth it. Unless you get very lucky. Eupeptic, thanks for the prime. All right, Kingler. Kingler's been obtained. The fossil shouldn't be that bad then. Look at him. Oh, he's nice. Okay. It costs more to sub from iPhone. It costs more to sub from any mobile app. Yeah, you just have to pay the store tax basically. Because Twitch isn't going to change their prices because they want to make the same split because so many people watch on mobile. But they also, the other companies want their cut. Any Pika badge gifters, that only works. It's if you do it. It's not if you receive it. If somebody gifted you a sub, you would have to still sub. Just know, John, this Pokemon's 20th anniversary is older than some people. That's true. It's true. Mossy, thanks for the tier 1. I am grateful that I've been able to live long enough to experience multiple of them. I really didn't celebrate the 10th anniversary, but you know, I got some stuff back in the day. I did. Mr. Cow, thanks for gifting a sub. Gojo fan, thanks for gifting a sub. Or sorry, Mr. Cow, thanks for the tier 1. Jertsy, thanks for the tier 1. Bibby, thanks for gifting a sub. Krusty Crust, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you. Okay. Are just some move animations not in this version anymore? I could have sworn Surf had one. I turned off all animations. It just takes way too long. Way too long. Jay, thanks for the Prime. Was it the 20th or 25th or the 20th when there was a mystery gift Pokemon every month? That was 25th. That was in 20... No, that was 20th. That was 20th. Thomas, thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, I would have liked it if they did that again this year. But also, the reason why they did that was like accessibility. A lot of those Pokemon are way easier to get. The one thing that genuinely, I did meme about it, but I am so shocked that the UK has still not got Koraidon and Miraidon shiny. They really just said, nah. Maybe never. Maybe try living everywhere but where you live right now. Getting the cards from GameStop was rough. Chat, it was so bad, because I went there and I did it. It was so bad that I know people who didn't even, like some content creators who just straight up redeemed it offline and didn't tell anybody, and they just said that they didn't get it. Because they didn't want to deal with people saying that they were like, they were privileged and stuff like that. Like the discourse on that was so bad, which like it was valid. I want to note that, but people were like taking it out on people who just like went to the store and waited fairly. Like anybody who had it was a bad person. And so were the people who scalped them. Like there was no winner in that situation. They just hated everybody. But I stood against those people and I went live and I showed it off and I bragged about it. Safi, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you.
Happy Johnstone dummy.
Thank you. Thank you for the amazing content and letting me get pickle next to my name. Yeah, I got you. I got you. All right, Weezing. Nice and easy. Nice and easy level up, please. We're in like the bottom third of the deck, so we're pretty much there, chat. The fossils and Dragonite and Rhydon are really our last hurdles that we have to do. And keep in mind, there's still like a bunch of stone evolutions that I need to do. Like we have to do Starmie, the evolutions, all that stuff. All that stuff. I just got an ad for pooping. Oh, Pokopia. Oh, how you messed that one up. Thomas, thanks for gifting a sub if I didn't say that. Okay. Do you think the past and future Paradox legendaries will be released shiny? Yeah, at some point they will be. We just don't know when. Poor Seadra doesn't get a shout out. Yeah, it's just Seadra isn't like that bad. It's just not that bad in comparison to the other ones. That's pretty much, yeah, those are the final list of evolutions. I think I'm missing, I just didn't mention a stone evolution, but. Do you think Victini will ever get released shiny? Yes. In the history of time, yes. Which ones do you still need? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it at this point. I'm just gonna see what happens, you know? No. No. Oh, it's 100 to reset. I don't know why in my brain I thought it was 50.
He also didn't catch Mewtwo.
Chat, if I didn't catch Mewtwo, if I caught Mewtwo right now, the last evolution we would have would be like Omastar. That would be such an underwhelming end to the video. Gotta go off with a bang. Did you get a haircut? No. No, I actually haven't got one since I got here. I gotta get to a barber. Got to. Omastar rocks. You're telling me that if you were side by side, you had a choice of picking between Omastar and Mewtwo. You are picking Omastar with your chest. Hermit, thanks for gifting a sub. I don't buy it. And he plays Hunt Deoxys. We will do it for the Gen 3 shiny decks. Whenever that happens. It's not this year. Cross, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hermit Panda, thanks for gifting a sub. I spent two John coin. That's what we'd like to hear. Zapdos. Zapdos. Thank you. When you do the Rayquaza for that video, please do it in Emerald. I think that that's the game plan. It's either that or Heart Gold Soul Silver. You know? Heart Gold Soul Silver is pretty enticing. But I've always wanted to hunt Gen 3 Rayquaza. What music is this? This is Quartz Quadrant, but it's like a remastered version. If Heart Gold Silver drops on the Switch, I'll lose it. Well, I fear that that FireRed LeafGreen opened a can of worms. It really did. Now, like, the floodgates are opened. Anything is possible. Anything can be made. What are all the legends in this game? Legendary Birds, the Legendary Beast Trio, Mewtwo, Deoxys, Ho-Lugia. A DS emulated on the Switch would be awful. What if they released a top screen edition? Would that change anything? Hey, John, you can catch a Seadra with a Super Rod. Yeah, what's the percentage on that one? %, yeah. That's what I thought it was. I think I'll pass on that one. The bottom screen has to be another Switch. Only the elite can play DS games. All right, we got 3 more levels. And then we're good on Wheezing. Oops, I messed up. You can get a high-level horsey with a super rod. We have already tried that. We spent probably about 10 minutes fishing for one, and the highest we got is like 25. We just gave up. Wasn't worth the time investment on that one. What do you define as new gen to your channel? That's a great question. Well, like now, obviously, but like if you're talking about the threshold to who is considered a Johnstone new gen, what do you think, chat? I would say like is it crazy to say Emerald Living Dex? Like, if you've been watching me since the Emerald Living Dex, you're new gen. But if you've watched me prior to that, maybe no, Gen 2 Shiny Dex. Yeah, I think the Gen 2 Shiny Dex, if you have only been starting to watch me since then, you are a new gen viewer. I think that's very fair to say. Because like the Gen 2 Shiny Dex was the start of the, you know, what I've currently been going through. I just got shiny horsey. Oh, okay. Chat, what year did you start watching me? Ooh, oh, let's not do that. $2005. Oh. Herman Panda, thanks to the Prime. Anonymous, thanks to the Gifted. What year did you perfect the PLA Dex? I don't even know. 2021? No. 22. When did PLA come out? 2022? Yeah. It was 2022 then. We're talking YouTube era. Oh, I mean, either one. I mean, however you know me. All right, that's good. That's very good. We have now evolved everything that was in this party. We got 10 left. Okay. I think there's actually, isn't there a feature within YouTube where you can see when you subscribe to a channel? Been following since your second real Twitch stream ever. Hold on now. Following since April 11th, 2020. They're telling the truth. They're telling the truth, chat. They are telling the truth. That being said, I think about 3 crystal streams 2 years prior on Twitch. There's barely any record of it ever. Because I just did not save the VODs. I honestly don't remember anything from those streams either. Oops, I need to grab the experience share from that one. Yeah. Yeah, they did say real stream. Oh, right. Okay. So we're going to add Rhydon or Rhyhorn. I think we need to math this out a little bit. Hold on. Let me do this. There are not many left. Okay, how about this? What we're gonna do first. I'm having carne asada at my house and you're invited. Chat, I might need a dip. I'm just being so honest right now. I might need a dip. That sounds so epic. If you're having carne asada, does that mean that you're also having like diced onions and cilantro and lime? How are we moving this evening? And Modelo's, I'll skip out on the alcohol, but I'll take the rest. Those are necessary for the vibe. I'll say that. Oh, I bought an extra water stone. It's January 17th, 2018, according to my YouTube subscription history. You know what's crazy? I admire your dedication because you had to scroll. I know you had to scroll to figure that out because that system is so bad.
EB.
John, you think it's disingenuous to viewers to not do sub goals after promising? Oh no! Oh, this is where I get canceled, chat. Oh, it was a good run, everybody. What did I not do, chat? What did I not do? Not you. I think that they're if it's something that doesn't like have large impact, like it doesn't make or break streams and you're not like finessing your entire chat, I think it's fine. Yeah, I always forget about pancakes. I really do. But here's the thing, chat. If I ever do a BLT stream, you'll never be able to say, can you do a BLT stream? You know what I mean? Like you'll never have that. You'll never be able to hold that over me. Think about it. Dalmatia, thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, I'm trying to think of. I don't know if I've like seen any like, and I don't care to know about your streamer drama, but I don't think I've ever seen somebody like do a sub goal and they just played everybody, but I'm sure that it exists. But also like my sub goals, I don't do sub goals anymore just because like I initially did them as an incentive to be able to have like a sustainable income after not being able to make money on Twitch or on YouTube for a while. This is going to be the real stink here. So actually let me give you a small breakdown of what we're doing here. Ride-on sucks, and I'm going to double check just in case I am horribly wrong. It happens. Rhyhorn in Gen 3 is only in the Safari Zone. Ride-on is only possible through level up. That's it. Those are the rules of the road, everybody. We must abide by them. I also want to buy healing items because we're going to be there for... Oh, wait a bit. Hypers. Okay, not that many. And in the event, no, we don't need that. But I think we're going to get Rhyhorn. I forgot about this trainer. We have to get Rhyhorn to 32. I think that's super fair. 33. We get to 33. We use 9 candies on it. Instantly get Rhydon and skip a really hard portion. You have this done in the next 2-3 hours. It's gonna be less than that, I assure you. Will it be under 24 hours? I fear not. But that's okay, chat. That's okay. Yeah, we would have been, this would have been definitely possible if we didn't get screwed with Kangaskhan. But like, you know, it doesn't mean that it's a bad video, right? I think it's, while it is cool to win, it's also cool to show your fails. And also, you know, here's the reality, chat. I don't think anybody else has done it yet, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they have, but I'll still say I'm first. I'll still say it. Okay, so we might min-max this a little bit because getting from 25 to 32 is not a lot of work. So if we can stretch it a little bit, like maybe get Rhyhorn, depending on how long it takes. If we can get Rhyhorn to we still have 2 hours. Right? No, we have 1 hour. We have 1 hour. We might be able to do it in an hour. Yeah, it was about 5 hours for LeafGreen. So we have 1 hour. But if we only look at FireRed, we should ignore the fact we play LeafGreen. I caught every Kanto Pokemon in 24 hours and then in parentheses, but like really small text +1. Also, if we want to get really picky, 24 hours is 24 hours until it's 25 hours. That's math. That's math, everybody. People don't think about it. Did I just T-wave it? Do you generally see if you get less views in the video if you can't achieve it in 24 hours? No. No. That's what I said. It's like you should highlight your fails. You should highlight your oopsies. I'm a new streamer. Do you have any tips for me? Yes, stream. I'll be here all day, everybody. We got plenty more coming. Just keep streaming. Most people quit. But are you a quitter? I don't think so. Captain, thanks for the tier 1. What's a sad song you play in? What's that? What? I don't know anything. Sick Lobster, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. The funniest advice I've ever heard was stream when I'm offline. I think another piece of advice, chat, is don't raid people who are large streamers. Don't do it. I'm always grateful when people do raid me, but it's so not beneficial to you at all. Like, unbelievably not beneficial to you. What does rating mean? At the end of stream, you can send all of your viewers to another streamer. Here's a thought. Get all these moves and then go to the league. I fear not. I fear not. The best advice I heard was find your niche outside of Twitch. What do you mean by that? Are there any other games that you didn't complete the 24 hours on? Black and White. I remember I was so upset. Just to show you, chat, just how little it really matters. I will give you a scenario where I thought it mattered. So, you know, my history of making YouTube videos, I would only upload things that I succeeded at. And if I didn't, I wouldn't upload the video. And there was a video, you know, I would do the catch 'em all videos, and the way I originally used to do them is I would split the games entirely between 2 different games and catch every single Pokemon. Kind of like this, but the process of explaining the videos was like a little bit different. And so I did Black and White. Keep in mind, Black and White has 153 Pokemon, 156 Pokemon. And I got a really good run on Pokemon White, getting all the Pokemon, because I split it in half between both games. So both games had to catch 75 Pokemon. It's not like one game fully beats the game, the other game just sits and collects the scraps like this one. I quite loose split it right down the middle. And what ended up happening was I got a really good run on Pokemon White, but I did not get a good one on Pokemon Black. I'm like, okay, well, the next day I'll just wake up and I'll try it again. And I failed again. It's getting to the end, I had to like level up Volcarona. And it was taking forever to do it. I said, okay, well, I'll try it again. I woke up the next day, tried it again, failed again. Still like an hour and a half out from leveling up all my Pokemon. I did it a 4th time, I failed again. I did it a 5th time, chat, and I still could not do it. And at this point, I am so cracked at playing through the storyline of Pokemon Black that it would make your mind spin. I knew every single encounter that I needed to get the moment that I went to the route. Didn't even need to look at my guide anymore. Mind you, my final time was 25 hours or something like that. And I just gave up and I said, you know what? I've already spent so much time on this video and I know people are gonna hound me for failing, for not doing it in 24 hours, because that's the whole plot of the video, but I'm just gonna upload the video. Chat, not a single person said anything about it. You know what? You know why they didn't say anything about it? Most people don't make it that far to the end of the video. People don't care. People don't care that much. A lot of people will just make it halfway through and then fall asleep. And if anything, what's going to come from this video?
Hope you'll be streaming a lot more this month. Johnston Bells, Johnston Bells, Johnston Bells.
That's the game plan. I appreciate Serenity. Thanks for the 13 months. If anything, the only thing that's going to come from that video, from me uploading this video, is that people are going to say, hey, John, you remember when you caught Kangaskhan for the rest of my life? It's just another John gaming moment that we can add to our, like, that we can put the jersey in the rafters. That's it. But you didn't? I caught 2 of them. Olivia, thanks for the tier 1. Chat, look at my level. Bah. Hey, Joe, you remember when you didn't catch Kangaskhan? No, because I caught it. John, we aren't 2. Chat, you may think you have free will in this chat, but the moment I say plink, you can't resist. It's true. Okay, if we do one more battle, we should reach level 32, and I can just candy this up. Slam, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, thank you for the Pika. I got you. That ends today, right, chat? Or is it tomorrow? Because tomorrow is March. I'm sorry to let you know that information, but tomorrow is March. March 2nd? Okay. Well, I won't be live tomorrow, so if you want to get it through my channel, this is your time. Grenadier, thanks for the tier 1 endure emotes. Oops. What's my favorite movie? It's gotta be Spirited Away. I used to say that it was Pulp Fiction, and then I met people who said that their favorite movie was Pulp Fiction, and I never want to be like those people. You ever met a Pulp Fiction fan? It's a specific demographic of human that you just don't want to be around. Oops. Nay, thanks for gifting a sub. Zarude, thanks for gifting a sub. I love your movie. Zomjax, thanks for gifting a sub. I would say Spirited Away. It's a basic one, but like truly, we saw it recently. It was one of the, I think it was the first movie we saw in the apartment. When's the house tour? You don't need to see the inside of my house. No, thank you. No, thank you. You saw it recently for the first time? No, it was just the first time it was the first movie we saw in the apartment. Kiki's Delivery Service is a beautiful movie. If you've never seen that movie, chat, it is like, I think the perfect time to watch Kiki's Delivery Service is on a rainy day. I've missed 5 thunders in a row, by the way. 6 thunders in a row. Can we get a 7 thunders in a row? Nope. Yeah, if you watch Kiki's Delivery Service on a rainy day, it'll change your life. Beautiful, beautiful movie. It has a lot of similarities to Spirited Away in if you've seen that. Like when it comes to Ghibli movies, most people have seen Spirited Away and like Howl's Moving Castle, right? The other ones are kind of like, they're like deep cuts, but they're not deep cuts. You know what I mean? But if you like Spirited Away, there's a lot of similarity. Oh, True Ponyo. I'm sorry, I forgot about Ponyo. That's like yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought Ponyo was okay. I thought it was okay. It's a movie that I'm glad that I saw, but I don't think I would care too much to like watch it again. Doesn't mean that it's bad. It's just like I've seen enough of Ponyo. Princess Mononoke, I have not seen that. I have not. I'll get to it. I will. Juan, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emote. Sully, thanks for the tier 1. Okay, are we level 32? No. Okay, we're gonna do this battle, and that actually works out really well. I'm gonna go heal. I forgot the cymbals in this are so loud. Chat, what is your favorite movie? Yeah, we watched quite a few movies since going to the apartment, because we watched Spirited Away, we watched Friday a couple days ago. That's a banger. Social Network, I heard that's so good. I've never seen it. I've only seen clips of it. Home Alone 2 is a great pull. That's a great pull. I'm really more of a TV show person than I am movies, so I'm always interested in learning. I feel like I haven't found my favorite movie. You just gotta start chipping away at them. Okay, we're level 32. If we can get to 33, that would be really nice, and we'll use less candies. Paul Blart Mall Cop. Oh. Airplane. Yeah, Airplane is really good. It's a really good movie. It's one of those movies where it's better to watch that movie the second time than it is the first time, because there's so many jokes that happen that are so subtle that they go over your head. Like there's a lot of like the core ones, like Shirley, and my favorite one is like, how far away are we from our destination? I can't tell. He's like, you can tell me, I'm a doctor. He's like, no, it's not that. It's not that. I just don't know when. He's like, you can tell me right now. Yeah, that movie has infinite one-liners. Okay, thanks for the 2 months. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use our rare candies on Rhyhorn. Unfortunately, chat, the rare candy system in this game is 1 by 1. But to be fair, you're not supposed to have this many rare candies, so. It's been a journey the past 2 days, yes, and it's been an honor to have you on the team. We gotta get them to a hospital. Or wait, what is it? What does he say? Like they were sick from eating the fish on the plane, and he's like, we've got to get them to a hospital. And she's like, she looks at them, she's like, what is it? He's like, it's a building with a bunch of sick people, but that's not important right now. I forget what the setup was to the joke, but all right, everybody say hi to Rhyhorn and then bye because we hate it. Or Rhydon, I'm sorry. Hello, Rhydon. Okay. Big Stinky. Big Stinky is done. Okay. So we have 15 rare candies, which means we have to get Dratini to level 40. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub. We say you're prepared for the Elite Four. We don't need to fight the Elite Four. I already fought him. Put Dratini in the daycare. We don't really walk that much. Not worth it. Not a bad idea, but we don't bike around enough. We would gain maybe like 1,000 XP. It's like one singular ride on that we beat. How'd you get that much rare candy? I collected every single one that was in both games. That's it. That's how you do it. Seadra shouldn't take too long. Oh, I messed up again. You can farm rare candies, you absolutely can, but to set that system up takes way too long. Way too long to do. Because we would have to level up all of the Meowth to the appropriate level. I know I encountered 8 in a row, I know that. But then you've got to do a bunch of encounters to collect the items. Just too much, in my opinion. I'm happy to finally be here for a YouTube video being recorded because John's streams are normally ungodly hours for me. Yeah, I'm really tapping into every single time zone the past couple of days. What Pokemon's your HM backpack? I've not heard that phrase before. Everybody. Everybody's kind of pulled their weight in this video. Including you. You did it. You watched a lot. And also, this VOD will be up tomorrow, so you guys can see the entirety of the challenge. I already uploaded yesterday, all of yesterday. Okay. Rhydon, more like Rhydon. How much longer is stream? Once that number on the screen hits 150, we're done. Until then, we are live. Are you proud of us? Sure. Sure I am. Why do I keep doing that? I need to pay attention. I'm gonna sleep so well. When I tell you, chat, I hit the bed. I grabbed my phone, plugged it in, laid down. I'm out cold. What are you still missing? Seadra, the fossils, and Dratini. That's it. And there's one more. There's one more secret guy. This game is released. People are now having to learn that poison is an effect outside of battle. I know. I know. When's the next Pokedex video going to be made? I wish I could sleep like that. My one of my gaming superpowers is I can just go to sleep whenever I want, anywhere. I can just go to sleep. If I need to go to bed, I lay down, go to bed. Playing FireRed? Yes. Can you show us? No.
No
time right now. I'm busy. I'm on the grind, baby. I'm on the grind. On the upside, at least for the most part, getting Dragonair and Dragonite is not going to be bad. Dragonair is going to be super easy. It's like 5 levels. Dragonite, the grind to level 45 is going to be a little bit stinky. But that's okay. That's how it goes. We don't do this because it's easy. What's the most underrated region? Alola. Like, full stop. That game gets nothing, or that region gets nothing but straight disrespect. All the time. How does the Chansey dude heal you? We dance by the Chansey, and the Chansey heals us. Everybody, like, I mean, not you guys, but, like, generally, most people are just very dismissive of that entire thing. Like, I've always said that if they re-release, or if they never release Sun and Moon and they release Ultra Sun and Moon would be regarded much, much more in a positive manner. Like way, way more. Because they fixed a lot of stuff in Ultra Sun and Moon.
Johnston dance, Johnston dance.
And a lot of people just did not buy Ultra Sun and Moon because they're like, this is just like a remaster of Sun and Moon, and we didn't like Sun and Moon, so we're not going to buy that one. Which, like, that's valid. That's, you know, that's spending your money right. If you didn't like it, but I think that it's people were a little too harsh on those games. Yeah, the Crabrawler thing. Wait until the end game to get your Crabominable. That was a little bit foul. I will say that. Mew, thanks to the 5 months of Prime. Because, yeah, like, Sun and Moon was handholdy, but Ultra Sun and Moon was not nearly as bad. Because they very clearly listened. Because people were like, oh man, it takes way too long to get to your starters. And then the first thing you do when you walk out the house, they're like, go up the hill, go up the hill. And you immediately get your starters. They knew what the people wanted. Also, you have a tendency to lag like crazy on OG 3DS models. I think you could say that for any video game on the 3DS. It was a very cool concept of a console, but it just did not have the horsepower to handle most of the games that were on there. Because, like, I have never played it, but if you look at their launch titles, I cannot imagine Kid Icarus running at a reasonable frame rate. Also, is that the second Kid Icarus game? Like, has there been a Kid Icarus game since that one on the 3DS? They did the one on the NES, and then they did one on the 3DS, and then never again? There was a Game Boy one? Oh. Yeah, I would have never known that. But they still haven't made one since then? Wild. To be fair, there's not a lot of demand. I haven't heard somebody bring up Kid Icarus to me in chat probably ever. Why don't you do an Alola challenge if you like the region so much? We started one, but then my computer broke, and I've just completely forgot to do the video. There are some like dead in the water IPs from Nintendo that I think that they should bring back. Do you have any suggestions? I have one. They need to bring back Starfy. The people need Starfy in their life. Like, that, I think, is probably the worst Like that character got zero attention. At least in the West, it did. Because I think Starfy did okay in Japan, but like nothing to brag about. That's for sure. It's Nintendogs. The reason why Nintendogs failed is because the 3DS version wasn't very good. When's the new Rhythm Heaven coming out? I don't know, but I'm playing it. I'll be there. That actually, I might stream that. I love Rhythm Heaven. I just love rhythm games. John, is there a website that lets you see what moves a specific wild Pokemon knows? I mean, probably. I don't know of one. You can just kind of look up Pokemon movesets when you encounter a Pokemon. DDR Mario Mix stream? I've never played that, but I've seen it. I remember seeing the ad for it, where he's like just breakdancing on it. And it's always in crunchy quality. That has not been preserved well over time. Are you still doing beat a day? That's crazy. That's an insane pull. No. No, I'm not. Did I mention that? How do you know that? Are you Nardwar? You're Johnstone. We have to know. Seadra. Okay. You played a couple? No, I know I have. I just don't remember ever saying that I was making one every single day. Not a shiny horsey. Bro really did fall off. I'm going to pass you in the Professor Oak. I'm going to see to it after that comment. Let's see. You're gonna be a rank F. Yeah. That's the goal, baby. That's the goal. I'm excited to finish up that video. Yeah, no, I will probably after this video I'm gonna work on some more music stuff. I haven't in a while, and I've really been itching to do it. It's very fun. It's a fun little hobby of mine. Chet, do you have any fun hobbies? Any things that you dabble with that's not gaming? Sports? Any sports? Have you ever thought to sneak your music into your own videos? No, because it wouldn't match at all. It wouldn't be a sneak. It would be like a flashbang to your ears. It is polar opposite. All right, Ammonite needs to get to level 40. Just start putting Cardi in the videos. I mean, that's what my beats are aimed towards, so. Not a bad read. Yeah, we only have 5 left, chat. Comic books and baseball cards. Okay. Sure. How close are we to the 24-hour deadline? We can't do it in 24 hours. I'll just put the nail in the coffin. You can blame Kangaskhan until the end of time. That's just how it goes, chat. Rock climbing. I tried rock climbing a couple of years ago. I was horribly humbled. Did you catch it? Yeah, it's right there. See? No, Articuno really wasn't even that bad. It took me, what, like 45 minutes to catch it? Like, that is a long time and it sucks, but like, it's not... Kangaskhan was way worse. How long did Kangaskhan take? It was about like 2 hours, I think. Why do you have 2 Kangaskhan? Because when I was heading to another zone, I encountered one, accidentally threw a rock at it, and it stayed. I said, let's just throw a ball and see what happens, and I caught it. Like, the odds of that happening is so not in my favor. But that's how it goes, chat. If anything, even though it did ruin my ability of finishing this within a day, it is funny. It made the video way funnier, knowing that was the catalyst. If I just didn't have, because how many Kangaskhan did I encounter? 18 of them, I think.
I know water blue.
They don't like it. Emily, could you actually do me a favor right now? Could you find every single Kangaskhan encounter? If you scrub it, it shouldn't be that hard. If you can just timestamp it when they run away, that would be amazing. That will help a lot. Sweaty gaming, everybody. Yeah, we might do a little montage. Diabolical work. I think it beats watching me grind this. How do we edit videos so fast? Well, this one is a little bit different just because I am sending her the footage as it happens, but you know. I wouldn't say that the videos get made quickly. They take a hot minute. They really do. Like the putting together the Shiny Dex videos, genuinely to like script it out and write out everything and edit it and piece all the footage together, it takes like 2 to 3 weeks to make it the way that it is. A tremendous amount of organization. You ever worked a normal job? Yes. Plenty of normal jobs. Yep. I worked it as a dishwasher. I worked as a busboy. I worked in a video game store. I worked in a call center, and I worked in a warehouse. I've done all of it. I think I've done pretty much every single retail experience. Which was your favorite? Probably working in a game store just because it was chill for the most part. Yeah. How rough was the call center? One thing that's a good takeaway from that, and it's just like life in general, is people will say anything to you if they can't see you. That digital barrier is very strong. It's absurd, the things that I was told when I worked there. Like, no shame whatsoever. They will just say whatever foul thing comes out of their mouth if they're upset with you. And I don't have to explain it to you guys. I'm sure that you guys are young enough to understand all that stuff. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff that's not even your fault. You're just getting yelled at all the time for stuff that isn't your fault. Timeless, thanks to the tier 1. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the only place that I didn't work that I think is like a common job that you just go through in your life is a fast food restaurant. I did not work at a fast food restaurant ever. But I worked at 2 restaurants. 2 restaurants. What are we hunting? We're not. We're grinding. We're 5 Pokemon away from finishing the dex. Fast food kitchen vibes are immaculate. I missed out. I wouldn't say I missed out. I'm content right now. How old are you? 29. And thriving. If you put the Dratini in the JK the first moment that you could, would not be worth it. Would it have not been worth it? No. No, not at all. I think in total, chat, when I was getting the eggs, I think that I walked maybe, and I'm being very generous. I think I walked maybe 3,000 steps. That is, let me just show you how little 3,000 steps is. Let me just take out this Machamp real quick. The daycare is not the wave ever. I just got 1,000 just from taking out that singular one. Sorry, 1,600. 1,600. Zapdos doesn't really matter. True, yeah. Ditto went up 3 levels for the entirety of me of grinding there. Evergreen, thanks for the tier 1. You've been up for 48 hours? No. No, I've not. Absolutely not. How many trainer card stars can you complete in this? That's a great question I do not know the answer to. I have 1. You can do all the mini games. Yeah, I don't know. 3? You can't do the national decks. At least currently you can't. Why is it a grind to get to the last 5? They all take a very long time to level up. And I have a slight workaround for the last Pokemon, just because I need to get Dragonite. I have 10 rare candies that I can use on it. Charmander eggs take 5,000, you hatch 2 of them. Yeah, but it's not 5,000 individual steps for each of them. You know what I mean? Because they're both in my party at the same time. So it was a few thousand, but like still, the point is it would have not made a very large difference in the grand scheme of finishing this challenge. Can you complete the national decks without XD or Coliseum? You can, it's just a real pain. Those games do help quite a lot. Why do version exclusives have to exist? So you spend your money and go outside and trade with your friends. Type 1 if you want to trade with your friends right now. Oh, that's not very nice. Am I gonna main wind or waves? I always go second game, so I'll be buying waves. Still going strong? We are. Yeah, we're just making our way through. It's only 8 p.m. I know, but we went live all day. You also consider that it's hard to choose wind or waves when we haven't seen the legendaries. Gotta wait to see that first. That'll make a big difference. FireRed, thanks for converting to a tier 1. I appreciate it. All right, we're already at 31. That's very good. Do you really not get both? No. I mean, the game's not out, so we have no idea. But I mean, that's if you could get both legendaries, that would kind of defeat the purpose of having two versions. That being said, Gold, Silver, and the remakes did do that. So, I don't know. You think we're going to have to wait till next year for the next trailer? In the first trailer, did we see the box art for the games? Like, did we see Koraidon and Miraidon? I really don't even remember that reveal trailer. No. Oh, I remember that one. I remember I reacted and I thought it was Detective Pikachu. Maybe. That's a fair shout, by the way. It, like that trailer starts in like a lobby. And it's like broken down. And it has that Detective Pikachu vibe to it. I remember I was here for the Scarvi reveal. Yeah, we've been streaming for a minute, chat. We've been around the block. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. It's one of those things though, like I am content with not having a new Pokemon game this year. I'm cool with just hanging out. I have time to work on all the stuff that I want to work on. When there are games that are coming out, I can play them if they're at the end of the year, which most of them are. And I know they're not rushing it. Am I playing Pokopia? I am. Yep. When it comes out, I will. I will. You time to save for the Switch too, I know. Yeah, they're a lot of money. What do I think of the new starters? Also, yeah, GTA will be everywhere. I honestly think this year, chat, is there will not be a lot of games because of GTA 6. I don't think that's an insane thing to say. I think a lot of like the big games that were going to be slated for this year just got shelved for a little bit just because they were going to be dwarfed by that game. Chansey, you've not moved. Are you okay? It's so awkward when you don't really care for it. That's fair. Different strokes. But from a business perspective, any company, it's like, think of it the same way as like a music artist. If there is a big music artist that announces they're releasing an album, record labels will just say, hey, you cannot put out music at this point in time. They will just tell their artists to delay their albums because they know that it's going to impact their sales heavily. Which is kind of crazy to think about. But it does happen. I'm sure there are examples of that happening in gaming too. It's just significantly way more in the music industry. I don't think Nintendo cares too much about the GTA 6 launch date. Yeah, there is not a lot of like crossover for those two fan bases, for sure. But like any other, like anything outside the Nintendo sphere, absolutely. What are the last 5 months? We need Omastar, Kabutops, Dratini, or sorry, Dragonair, Dragonite, and the Mew of the two. Pretty much there, chat. Thankfully, Omanite's not that bad to level up. Rhydon was going to be the really bad one. And then we just have to do a really long grind to get to 45. Templar, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Because I think we're at like what, 30, we're at 34. That's not bad, it hasn't taken that long. Oh, you're right, I did take it to level 40, not 45. I would have caught on by then, don't worry. I would have caught on. Okay, 5 left. I'm also gonna check and see, because I think I had one leftover, because I was level 33. So we might only have to get to 39 for Dragonair. Like that you lob rocks at Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Oh. Oh. Chad, what should Nimi and I have for dinner? Unless she already has an idea and she's been talking to Chad about it. I realize that she has resorted to she can text me, by the way. She's the only person I have where I get notifications on. Aside from my mom, obviously. But yeah, she tells you guys to tell me things in chat while she's streaming. I find that funny. Also, I did realize, yeah, Dragonite is level 55. I had the math right. I don't have 15 rare candies. I only have, I think, 11. Let me see. Oh. I didn't know I had 15 rare candies. Okay, yeah, we just get to level 40 then. Indian food is so gas. Oh, it's so good. And here's the thing, is like, I know it's so basic to be like, oh, Indian food is so good, I love butter chicken. That's like saying, I love American food, burger. But it's true. Like garlic naan? Yep. Pronunciation is gonna be bad on this one, but is it like tandoori chicken is also really good. Indonesian food goes crazy too. Oh, I've said this so many times. I'm gonna find a place, chat. Within this month, well, it's the end of this month. Next month, I'm going to make it my duty to find a place to have fufu and egusi. I'm going to do it. I've talked about it enough times. I gotta know how that tastes. I gotta know. It looks way too good. Can someone spell it? They just spelled it right. Fufu and egusi. You know, big ball? I mean, I feel like that's like... if you were to be interested in that type of cuisine, like that is like, that's the ground floor, is it not? Only 5 left. Hi. Yeah, I fear we went over the 24 hours, but that's okay. I'm almost at the E4. I'm so proud of you. You're so smart and intelligent and pretty. How'd you get the other starters? Found them. How are you alive right now? You know what? I'll be so honest with you. I have no idea. Chad, I've streamed 30 hours in the past 2 days. Chilling. I'm just chilling. Dare I say, is that perhaps too much? It's definitely more than you should. It's more than you should. I've been sub-maxing all weekend. I have. Chat, we're on the road. How many subs are we at right now? We currently have about 5,080 subs. We're on the road to 6,000 subs. My record, by the way, is 6,500. I don't think I could do that in 1 month. I would have to stream like every single day, which I don't plan on doing that. Can we talk about, this isn't elite ball. This is just like, I just would like to put people on game. Thai food is so good. If I was stuck having a cuisine for the rest of my life, it'd be Thai food. It would be. Like, sweet sticky rice with mango. Oh my God. Pad Thai, obviously. Obviously. That's my favorite meal of all time is Pad Thai. There was a, maybe you guys can tell me what it is, but there was a, it's like a bread. You know, like the like Japanese scallion pancakes? It was a Thai version of that. I just don't know what it's called. Roti. Yeah. Yes. I had that, and they had like a little cup of like a curry sauce. Mouth's watering right now just thinking about it. Roti is Indian. It might be Fusion, the restaurant that I went to. How do you go about eating all these different foods? Is just finding and visiting a bunch of different restaurants? Yeah. I also think in a weird way, it is, I think you are a better person if you try to go out of your way to try foods from different like ethnicities and different cuisines. I think it opens your mind in a different way. Does that make sense? Because I think a lot of people have very negative stigmas around like, not just certain foods, but certain people. Which is really unfortunate, you know. But I think being able to dabble in learning about different like ethnicities and like how they carry themselves and like what they do, I think it formulates your brain in a different way than just kind of being stuck in the echo chamber of whatever you grew up with. But it's also sometimes hard to find that stuff, like good stuff. I'll eat anywhere, but you can't catch me doing it solo. You wouldn't go to one of those ramen places where they you like sit down and you get your own little cubby and you eat in it. I've never done it, but it seems like it's a fun little thing. You just like, it's in Japan, you can like check off which things you want. You like put the slip under. It's like, it's for introverts. It's specifically for introverted people. They don't talk to you. They just like, you send the paper under the curtain and they go and take it. They make your ramen. And then when you're ready for your check, you just like press a button and they'll just slip the check and then you just pay and they'll never speak to you at any point. And you just sit there quietly and eat your food and you enjoy it. You enjoy your food. But yeah, when it comes to like unique foods, I'm always down. I'm down to listen. And to be honest with you, there are some that I've tried and I have not liked. I tried conch. I will never have that again. You couldn't convince me to have conch again. Can we pin the remaining 5 mons for people just now hopping in? No. No, because people won't read it anyways. What's conch? Is that how it's spelled? You're just about there. You're just about there. C-O-N-C-H, chat, conch. It's like couch, but with an N. You say Mewtwo for last? No, don't spoil it. Yeah, it's like the conch shell, chat. That's an animal. Sorry to pull back the curtain on the SpongeBob episode, but they were just playing with, well, I guess it was a toy, but they were playing with a dead sea animal. They were just playing with a dead sea animal. Lemon Lime, thanks for gifting a sub. I always pronounced it conch. The 2020 Johnstone viewers just got sent through a time warp. All right, chat. We have Omastar now. Do I go for 5% pickle? Always. Isn't that where abalone comes from too? Or is that a different animal? I don't know. I've never had it, but I know of it. I also had one other thing that I would just not have again in the way that I had it. I told you guys I've been super into nigiri. I love eating nigiri so much. But I had clam nigiri. That combination does not work. You can't convince me that it does. It was just not good. No sauce, it's just a clam with a little bit of nori wrap and rice. Not a lot to the imagination. It just was very dry and chewy. Vuro, 6 to the tier 1. Check those primes, chat. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free prime sub. I can try and do that. Hold on. I don't know how to look in circles. John, do you need dinner? No, I need Kabutops. Oh, that's very nice. You have any games you're excited for this year, chat? We burger circle today. I'm burger. Not anymore. Why not? It was this game. That was it. 18 Kangaskhan. Thank you, Emily. Round of applause for Emily. Record time. She went through and found every Kangaskhan in the counter. Oops. I've seen 18 Chansey. What's your strategy? Bait, bait, ball, 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 bait, ball, ball, bait, ball, 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 bait, 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 ball, ball, rock ball. Yeah, I think that was right. I think I did that enough that I know how to do it. Did I list off 30 balls? That might have been it. Methinks. Usually don't make it that far to the end. just worry about the first few. The first few was right. Failing 24 hours, you have to endure the greatest punishment, still having to be awake. Yes. And no, that's enough. That's fair. Yeah, I want to be done before Nimi is done with stream and comes home so I can make her food. That's the real grind here. Because she has taken very, very nice care of me, and I'm very appreciative of her helping me while I'm in the gaming dungeon. No stream tomorrow? Absolutely not. Nope. Does anyone know how John keeps a smile on his face 24/7? I'm low-key jealous. I was told that Nimi says that my like stoic face is just it's like the little cat. It's like the :3. This is my natural face. Like I'm not trying to smile. I just got a little smile. That's it. That's it. Favorite dish to cook? Toast. I like toast. Sourdough. Bro is Pookie maxing without even trying. If you're gonna say Pookie maxing, do it right. I wouldn't say like I am proficient in cooking, but also this may rub people the wrong way, but I feel that if you are not good at cooking or baking, you're just not good at reading and following instructions. That's more so with baking than anything. It's not necessarily cooking, it's more of a baking thing. But like if you cannot make cookies, if you cannot make chocolate chip cookies from scratch, that is an eye-opener. Like that is genuinely, that should be a personal evaluation. If you can't sit down, go through a recipe and make a chocolate chip cookie from scratch, you may be beyond cooked as a human being. Because here's the thing is, a lot of people, chat, do you think that you can cook? Because I think a lot of people who say that they can't are saying it because they haven't tried, which is not bad. That's not a bad thing. It's just because you just haven't tried to do it. Or you just don't want to, and that's also valid, right? You spend a whole day working, you want to come home and your wife is watching green when you really want to watch purple. God, I hate when my wife is watching green and I want to watch purple. It's so annoying, dude. I get home after my long day and I want to sit down and she's up and she wants to watch green. And I've been talking to her about how awesome purple has been this whole week. God. Chad, this is what goes on in my head. You know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to put this song in the Kangaskhan portion of the video. It's not even a Pokemon song, but it's worth doing. What's the song name? I'm gatekeeping it. Only Elite Ball knowledge will know that song. Elliot, thanks for the 29 months.
Hi John, hi chat, blink.
Suga, thanks for the tier 1 and jury emotes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be that grilling dad who has the apron, beer belly, and whiskey in hand. And no tools. Like you're just gonna, You're gonna bare hand your Blackstone. No, no spatula. Just apron, beer belly out, and whiskey in one hand. You want burgers, honey? I got you. Hold on, let me flip this one. Yeah, honey, I put on my ointment, don't worry. All right. That one SpongeBob episode? At night. We were talking about the graveyard shift. Spob. They released a SpongeBob situation for a SpongeBob episode for every situation. And you know what's insane is it's really just the first 3 seasons that's quoted. And that's like, it is a lot of episodes, but it's not at the same time. Italians eat food at 400 degrees and say it was good. Meanwhile, my mouth torches. I don't like when my food is too hot. Spicy is different, but like temperature hot. I'm only half Italian though. I found that out recently, by the way. I'm only half Italian. All the people who've been watching me being like, oh man, my favorite thing about John is that he plays Pokemon and he's 100% Italian. Nope, I'm not. I'm a fraud, everybody. I'm only half Italian. Or sorry, I think I'm 75% Italian. Because my mom is half and half. What's your other half or quarter? It's German. Because my mom is half Italian, half German. Unsub for not lying once, but twice. Before you go, can I lie a 3rd time? I'll miss you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Drill peck time. Drill peck time. Fun fact, that's not quite how genetics work. Can I just say it? Because I'm not going to pay for the 23andMe. I don't know what they do with that information, chat. I don't know if they make another Johnstone in a lab deep under Area 51. They sell it. Imagine Johnstone 2, though. That chatter is the genetics general. Wow. Official. Aliga, thanks for gifting a sub. Isn't 23andMe going through legal stuff? I mean, that would not shock me even slightly. We love drops. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chat, if you do want, this is the last stream. I will be live when it happens. And you're already here. Might as well remind you. There is a promotion on Twitch where if you gift a sub or you sub yourself, as long as it's not Prime. Let me finish. As long as it's not Prime, you get a Pikachu badge. It's permanent on Twitch. How do we know you're the original? Will the original do this? Kiko, thanks for gifting a sub. Pear Pit, thanks for the tier 1. Purple Palkia, thanks for gifting a sub. Thonker, thanks for gifting a sub. Can they make a cooler Johnstone? They tried, it wasn't possible. They failed at every turn. Serenity, thanks for gifting a sub to Johnstone 2. No, people made alts of me. No, that's so bad. I've gone too far as a content creator. I need to leave. I need to give up. Darn. My pee-pee's gone. Buzz. Erica, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Check Discord. Yeah, that's totally fine, Emily. Not to worry. Thank you for letting me know, and I appreciate your help. I'll get it. I'll send to you tonight as soon as I can. I'm right there with you. Not to worry. Everybody, give a round of applause to Emily. She's done it. All right. What level are we for Kabuto? I really haven't been paying attention. Gender Clown, thanks for gifting a sub. $27. It's not great. Luca, thanks for the 6 months. What's the song? Unity
I need to
Tower.
Wake up in 4 hours. Smiley face emoji.
Unity Tower is the least visited location in all of Unova. Well, I must have lived in the past and watched the rest of the chat reacting to things yet to happen, but you're here right now. Unless you're not here right now. Heart Gold, thanks for the tier 1. What a banger username. That's insane. That's an OG gamer tag right there. Thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Wait, yeah, everybody show them Dumby. Everybody show them Dumby. That's from Heart Gold. Don't tell them I took it. They don't know that yet. Aprophia, thank you for the tier 1. Doc, thanks for the tier 1. Look at him. Look at him dancing. How the heck are you still alive? Sheer gaming. Can you believe I haven't had an energy drink today? I'm still just riding off the energy drink that I had earlier. Like yesterday. Chris sucks. Thanks for the tier 1. What did Chris do? Let's hear the tea on that one. What did Chris do to get a whole username? Like you wanted to watch a live stream, but you couldn't chat until you made an account. So you just had to let him know. I've caught 3 Chansey. I've yet to see Tauros in an hour plus. Well, it is 1% if you're still there. I am Chris. Oh. There's a lot more going on in that than I thought. Normie Red Bull tastes horrible to me. That is an original sentence. The phrase Normie Red Bull has never been uttered by a person. What level's Pidgeotto evolve? It's taking forever. 36. Yeah, no, that's one thing that I definitely have an addiction to. That isn't like, having caffeine is addictive, but there was a point in time where if I smelled Red Bull, it would like activate something in my brain. And like, I've never smoked or anything like that, like smoked cigarettes or whatever, but I imagine it's that same feeling. where you just smell this, they're like a scent, it just activates something, you're like, I gotta. I was like, maybe I should stop drinking that. They are bad for you. I like that you had to clarify cigarettes. Well, I also do not do, I don't do any drugs, chat. I don't even take medical prescriptions. Not yet. But cigarettes are a lot more addictive than, you know, like smoking weed or something like that. John is what we call in the biz straight-laced. No, they call me a gamer. Do you vape or hookah? No. No. No, I do not. Never have. Oh, sorry. I've been to a hookah lounge once. One singular time. Oh, what was I gonna say? Get. I forget what I was gonna say. Rats. Oh, I've said this before and people didn't really understand what I meant, but I still feel like it's true. I think that AirPods or like earbuds are the vape of our generation. They're like the cigarettes of our generation. Does anybody get what I mean? No one gets one? What a dumb thing to say. I'm gonna bully you. What I mean by that is like, I think that headphones or like earbuds, specifically ones that go in your ears, are something that right now people don't see as a problem, but will see as a problem down the road. Like back in the day, smoking cigarettes, like back in like the 30s, was cool, acceptable, anywhere you wanted to do it, and everybody thought it was gonna be fine and you're gonna be invincible. Right? And then you go and have vapes where they're like, oh, vapes are not as bad as cigarettes, they're totally fine. And then everybody's like, oh man, wait a second, no, they're really bad. For example, chat, type 1 if on like your phone, you get a warning that you're playing your AirPods too loud. That's bad. That's bad it's a good thing it's a feature, but that's a bad thing that it happens to so many people. I've never had it happen to me before, and I feel like I play stuff relatively loud in my ears, which I guess that's good. Another one is TikTok. Like it's not like there are a bunch of other apps. There are a bunch of other apps that do the same things. So it's not, I'm not like specifically targeting TikTok, but like they were the foundation of the landscape of the internet right now. As fun as it is to doom scroll, it has cooked society, like to the point where it's almost irreversible. Hero, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. TikTok definitely radicalizes impressionable young men. I think it's really just like social media. Social media is one of the greatest and worst things to ever be invented. Like people are insecure about things that people have never been insecure about before. Like there are people who are worried about how long their earlobes are. You know what I mean? Like that's if you make enough posts about if you have long earlobes, you're less attractive. Did you know that? Type 1 if you have long earlobes. This is a short earlobe chat. Only. Oh. I've never checked, and you don't need to. But yeah, it is crazy how short form content has really just killed the attention span, because I even notice it. And I don't really watch like short form content anymore. I watch YouTube Shorts. But the reason why I watch YouTube Shorts is because their algorithm is so bad. It only takes you about 15 to 20 swipes before you finally see a video that you just saw 5 minutes ago. And it really breaks you out of that cycle. Like, the issue with TikTok is that the algorithm is so unbelievably good. It's the best algorithm. It's so good that they gatekeep how they make it work, because if anybody else took it, they would succeed too. Like, they know something that nobody else knows, which is very interesting. And that's why it's so addictive. Yeah, the only cure is one-shotting a multi-hour long video essay. Exactly. It's okay. The new owner will ruin it soon. Yeah, that's super valid. Yep, I'd believe it. Okay, we're at level 33. It's so easy to watch shorts for over an hour. Type 1 if you have sat down in your bed and doom scrolled for an entire day. Like, I'm talking like 10 hours. This is a safe space, chat. I've done it. Guilty. Been there. Chat, sometimes you have a bad day and you just need to scroll for a whole day. I've done it. Okay, 10 hours might be an exaggeration, but like, you know, the whole day. You just scroll for a whole day? Cook. Okay, and then once we finally evolve to get Kabutops, we need to get to level 40 again with Dragonair, and then we're done. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub.
My
Squeals, thanks for the 13 months. Jojo, thanks for the tier 1. Oh, this is not good. Okay. We're using moves we've never used before.
No la paz.
Okay. 34. I'm also gonna get a drink after this battle. I yearn for it. One beverage. It's always the fossils. Yeah, the fossils just take forever. And let it be known, Dragonair is gonna take a long time as well. That's just how it goes. There are too many new words and phrases on Instagram and TikTok for my brain to comprehend. Like what? Listen, I'm in touch. Let me know. I'll tell you what it means. I will be your guide. Debating on running back the DTQ I did in FireRed, but on the Switch this time. That'd be cool. Okay, there's some that I'm not gonna answer. Never mind. New questions. How much longer do you think we got? I want to shower, but I don't want to miss the end. Oh, we're still on the grind. We have to get Dragonair to level 40. DTQ Dream Team Quests, where you hunt all your favorite shiny Pokemon. All right. I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy this great song. I was right. I'm back with water and a cherry Dr. Pepper. Cherry Dr. Pepper. Bigfoot. Think about tier 1. I've been here 80% of the day, but I'm tapping out. I don't blame you. It's all good. Thank you for stopping by. Dr. Pep. It's all good. I'm big. Wait, chat. Pack time. This is the first time I've ever had a cherry Dr. Pepper. Yeah, the strawberries and cream flavor. I have. Purple flavor. Seed. Tyrogue. Snover. Bunny. Shedinja. Inteleon. Oh. Wally. Riolu. Frostmoth. Ooh, Kyle Ogre. And just cuz, why not one more? All right, chat. I'm gonna put the rare card in the front. You guys get to see it, and then I don't. You guys tell me out of 10 how good it is. Ready? Okay, I'm gonna put it back. Out of 10, how good is it? All right. Steel Energy. It's a 10. Oh my goodness. Snover. But near, this is the same pack. Frostmoth, this is the same pack. Kadabra. Garganackle. What is that? Tinkaton? Knackle-stack. Oh my god! What? I did it. I won. I won, everybody. Oh, I want my little soda pop. How much? $7,000. Soda pop. Okay. Now, what do you rate that card? $7,000. All right. One thing I do enjoy about the Versus Seeker in this game is it's wildly consistent. Like when you use it, it almost always generates a new battle for you. It's like 1 out of every 20 where it fails. We're so close to being done, chat. The Gen 3 grind is coming to an end. The Gen 1, Gen 3 grind. 5 levels left, okay. Oh, I goofed. The Versus Seeker animation is cute. Yeah, they just start jumping for joy. Rouse this music. This is Seafolk Village at nighttime. Lansford, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Chad, have you watched the Pokemon anime? Like actually, not, I watched it when I was a kid during Saturday cartoons. Did you actually, have you watched the anime? If so, do you think it is worth the investment of how many episodes are there? 1,300 or something, 1,200? You can skip the Unova arc. What's wrong with it? Michael Jackson, thanks for gifting a sub. It's boring? Oh. But you're watching this. It must be nothing happens then, huh? Nothing's gotta happen in that anime if you're watching this. Milkshake, thank you for gifting a sub. So many filler. Fair enough. Ash regresses as a trainer. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Man lost the lead to someone who brought 5 mons to the fight. Interesting. Do you ever see in the anime, do you see the, who's the person who has the Darkrai? Everything about how the studio that animated Pokemon also animated 90s Berserk? I didn't know that. Tobias. Tobias comes back? When? Bro had a Darkrai and dipped. Bro was one with Almia. Okay. Why did we remove animations? Because it takes too long, and we're trying to do this as quickly as we can. Also, check those primes, chat. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to Twitch account for free Prime sub. Just had a 4th Kang in a row flee after throwing 1 bait. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my freaking world. Do you play the Shiny Hunt at all in these games? Yep. We'll do all of the... what do you call them? The events. With the 4 that are missing, Kabutops, Dragonair, Dragonite, Mewtwo. Boink. I play on Shiny Hunting 4 Deoxys. Are you taking them out of this game? Do a Shiny Professor Oak challenge in this? No. You first. If I started chat, you would never see the end of it. HGS will do the starters. Nah. There's not really, I don't have a reason to do them. I think there's so many other ways I could hunt them that would be more fun. Personally, but. Yeah, we'll hunt Deoxys when we do the Shiny Living Dex. Ho-Oh and Lugia, I have another plan for them. Chansey dance, I do a Chansey dance. Blasphemy, thanks for the Prime. Enjoy your no ads. Chad, are there any videos that you want to see, like genuinely want to see me do? That you haven't seen me do? Any ideas? Anyone here see the person on Reddit who faked a shiny living dex of FireRed LeafGreen? I feel like I saw that and I know what you're talking about. Oh no, I saw a YouTube video of somebody who uploaded an entire shiny living dex. And it was very blatantly faked, but he was also like 13 in the video. So, whatever, you know? One type challenges. The videos that I just will never put on my channel, chat, are the like I did X with Y. You know, I've done a couple before. It's just, I don't think it really has a place on my channel. It just doesn't really fit. There's nothing wrong with those videos, I want to clarify, because I know a lot of people do. But there just isn't really... I think there's been enough of them made, if that makes sense. And yet you did X and Y challenges? Different. That's different. The mystery dungeons. I was thinking about making a video where I quite literally just played through every single mystery dungeon. I just don't know how good of a video that would be. You know? Because they're just, I wouldn't stream it. I want to clarify. I would not stream that. You guys would hate that. Ark. Thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I miss this music. I really do. I would do a poll. Chat, I hate to say this because I know people will be upset for me saying this. I know what you want more than you know what you want. You don't want it. You don't want it. What's gonna happen is I will stream it and you guys will watch it. That one stream, if you really like it, you'll maybe watch 5 streams and then you'll stop watching it. We've already done this experiment before. You guys told me so many times, you're like, John, I want to watch you play Pokemon Ranger. I play Pokemon Ranger day 1. Everybody's like, oh my God, he's playing Pokemon Ranger. This is going to be so sick. It's going to be so epic. Day 3, you guys were asking when it was ending. You guys were wondering when I was going to be done. And you even asked, you're like, are you going to do the other ones? And it wasn't a curious thing. It was a, should I be around for the next week? That's what Pokebi will be for streamers. That's why I say, like, I will play it as long as you guys want to see me play it. You know? Because we don't really know what's in it. We know, like, some things. But how many hours to beat Ranger? I think I beat that game in what? Maybe it was 2 streams. Either way, it's still true. I think I beat that game in 14 hours. I don't know. Let's see. Shuttlebus, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Pretty sure people watch Pokebi for the novelty. Yeah, I think it's going to be very fun. And I hope that it has a lot of longevity. And one thing that does make me happy about it as well is so many people are excited about it. Because I've been around, you know, in the Pokemon scene for a very, very long time, like even outside of YouTube, right? Side series Pokemon games have only recently been like important. There are so many forgotten side series games. Like people will look back and they'll be like, oh yeah, that game is like super fun and you know, I remember playing it and I had a really great time. But back in the day, people did not really care about side series Pokemon.
I want nothing more than for you to complete the Pokedex in Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Olmia or Guardian Signs. Those are my favorite pieces of Pokemon media.
But to also put credit where credit's due, the side series games that are out now are better than they used to be. Like you guys said, Troze. Troze is a fantastic example of a game that is like, it's a game. You know what I mean? Like, there's not much you can do with Troze that, like, you play the game once and then you got enough Troze in your life, right? Whereas I think a lot of the side series games now at least have an attempt at making it last longer. Like think of Pokemon Snap, the OG N64 Pokemon Snap. It's a great game. It's a fun game. You can beat that game in about 4 hours. New Pokemon Snap, Game you can beat in about 8 hours. Very solid single player experience. They gave a free title update to the game that added DLC to the game. And there's a whole like leaderboard and post-game grind that you can do. And people really like that. Also, we have Kabutops. Hi, I wanted to get the Pokemon badge. Love that. Love that. Like, I think I'll stand by the idea that New Pokemon Snap is the best side series Pokemon game. I really should play it more. It's the best looking Switch Pokemon game, that's for sure. Is the badge permanent? It is. Yep. But like, how many of you have played Pokemon Puzzle Challenge? Not League on the N64, the Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Color Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. I've never played it. That sounds made up. It's actually a really cute box art too. It's like all the Johto Pokemon are climbing up a bunch of tumbling boxes. Have you played the Pokemon typing game? One of our longtime viewers, Phillips, bought me the game. I still have yet to play it, and they bought it for me 2 years ago. It's just, I just forget about it, to be honest with you. One day I'll get around to it. Do you have the keyboard? Yeah, they gave me the keyboard too. Yeah. Yep. But here's the thing is I like typing. I like typing, so I might be good at that. Okay, we have 2 more Pokemon we need to level up, chat. One is easy, one is not so easy, but we're gonna make it through. We are on the final grind. Let me get some 7s in chat. That's not really what I had in mind, chat, but that's close enough. I was thinking of 07, but I forget these are not a lot of long-time Johnstone viewers in chat. Which means I can educate you. The only 2 things you really need to know, chat, are Plink and Bingus. And you're set. What song is this? This is the BDSP version of the Pokemon introduction to with like Professor Rowan. Or it's the Pokemon Lab if you want to like, yeah. Okay. So if we go here, right here, right on. Oops, I need to back out. Hold on. Okay. And then Seadra. What's the sad piano song you use in your YouTube videos on Wavering Emotions from Pokemon Black and White? Methinks. Okay. All right. These are the last 2 we need to level up. One is easy, one is not. Okay. Three Dratini. Keep in mind, I think a lot of people don't realize this, but getting Dragonair is not hard. Dragonair is level 30. It's just it's another 25 levels to get to Dragonite. I have Fab Mail, by the way. Let's game gaming. Next to 3 months prime. I like that. You get a keep a Dratini until 40. That buff is only in black and white and above. Trust me, I wish it was in here, but it's not. Which, if you didn't know, in the later Pokemon games, there's an incentive. There's a boost you get if you level up your Pokemon. Without it being its proper evolution. So if I had Dratini and it was like level 32, it would gain a boost in XP to incentivize getting it to evolve. Okay, so yeah, we had to get to level 40, and then once we get to level 40, we have evolved everything. We've gone through the moves. And I appreciate you guys for sticking through. I know it's been a long stream. This is very reminiscent of the Emerald stream. It's definitely not as bad. The Emerald stream was really bad for the grind because it was 2 straight days of evolving Pokemon. That was all we did for the entire day. Very, very, very draining. You should have caught Dratini in the other game for the experience boost. That is hindsight. That's so true, but you know, that's life. At this point, I'm not going to sleep. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking through. Oh, banger. I never realized it was a boost to XP, yeah. Yeah, they don't tell you about it, so. Do you have multiple switches to trade with yourself? Yes. Here's my other one. You can't see it, but. Hold on. There. See? When's the VOD from yesterday coming out? It already did. Did it not drop? Yeah, no, that's been out, chat. Yep. Yeah, I uploaded 3 VODs today. Dark Shadow, thanks for the 3 months. If you ever do a marathon stream for a challenge, use OLED for this game. W strats. What's the strat? What's the strat? You get an EP? We're almost done. We're almost done, chat, and we can all go to bed. You guys still playing FireRed LeafGreen? Where you at? Where you at in game? It's 11 where I live. I'm at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Favorite unreleased Uzi song based on fire snippets. Mine is Backspace or Radar. There aren't many left. I think last year, there were like 2,000 songs that leaked. Absurd. Absurd. I like the one I like What's Up Molly. There's a long list of Uzi songs. Swag and Fashion. That's good. It is. It's good. And so is this song. This song is great. I love how Just almost perfected the decks and there are people still soft resetting. What about Destroy Lonely? I went and saw him live with Nimi. We went to the Antagonist store in Atlanta. We saw the finale of the tour. It was a crazy one. It was crazy. We were actually late. We didn't see Apollo Red, but we saw everybody else. And Ken Carson was insane. That's actually my second time seeing Ken Carson. But that was cool. I'm not stuck. I can stop whenever I want. Shiny hunting? Sure. I would love to go to more concerts. I just wish that they weren't so expensive. Like, if you want to see any mainstream artist, you are dishing out primo buck. Doesn't even matter who the artist is at this point. You're just paying an outrageous amount of money. And wait on Uzi tour dates. I went to the Pink Tape tour. That was the last one that was around. I saw them, and I saw Ken Carson was the opener. And that was like fresh off of a Great Chaos. That was insane. That was insane. And he played Overseas, which was because Overseas dropped the week before I went to that concert. So that was pretty neat. Also, fun fact, one of my friends produced that song. So it's kind of cool to see all of that happen at the same time. What do you think of emulation devices? I would rather play on the original console. Those are my thoughts. Oh. Anyone know? Whoa. Hold on, I got it. Does anyone know how much Dratini is? I think it varies depending on the game. I'm not too sure on that one. I would Goog that. Wow, I got tongue twisted on that one. No, it's not that much. I think it's more in LeafGreen than it is FireRed. That's all I know. Who are left? I need Dragonair, Dragonite, Mewtwo. 3 fingers for 3 fingers on Mewtwo. FireRed, it's 2,800. That's not bad. That's not a bad deal. It's like what, 100K, give or take. A little more than 120. Okay, Dratini's almost Dragonair. Do you like Counter-Strike? I just got addicted. I played Counter-Strike before CS2. I wish I kept my skins. Is Analog Pocket still doing the false scarcity thing? Yeah. Yep. Can you tell me what makes the Analog Pocket so great? It's really hard to explain it without you using it, but it's genuinely one of the greatest video game like handheld screens. It is the best handheld gaming screen I've ever played on. I can show you, I could use mine right now and show you on screen, and you could see it and be like, okay, yeah, cool. But then when you actually play it, you get it. I think this is the first time I fainted. I discovered your YouTube channel after seeing your Platinum Living Next. I'm doing the same thing. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, it's also the being able to use it as a dock, like a Switch, is insanely nice. Yeah, it's just a really good console. The only issue with it is that the corners are kind of sharp, and so they don't really feel like great in your hands. But that also is kind of with, you know, think of like the DS Lite. You ever held a DS Lite in your hand? How it kind of digs into your palm just a little bit. It's not like it doesn't break your immersion or anything like that, but it's not great. And then the D-pad is a little bit bad, but that's just how they designed the console. It's next to impossible to find the dock. I checked their website like a couple weeks ago, and I saw one in stock. Did I just catch it at a good time then? I guess so. Alio 6 the Prime. How much are analog pockets? With the dock, $350. I want to say $350. Aria, thanks for gifting a sub. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. Matt uses orange one a lot in the Silver Professor Oak movie. It looks so nice. Yeah, and those are the hard ones to get. Mine's just all black. The dock is 100, yeah, and I think the console itself is 250. You inspired me to start working on my full shiny living dex. There you go. What game? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Love your YouTube videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're watching one. Get your high YouTubes in. Get them in. All right, we're 2 levels away and we'll get Dragonair. The Johtos, starters, and beasts are way too hard to get without Coliseum. This is very true. It's very true. I mean, the beasts are not terrible. The Johto starters, though, are very much not great to get. Oh, let me go heal. Because I think it's not hard to beat this game 3 times, you know? It is hard to complete the regional decks in Emerald, trade all of your Pokemon to another game to then start the game over, play through the game again, to then complete your regional decks, unlock the national decks, and then do that a 3rd time. That's genuinely one of the very few times where in my opinion, it's better to just get somebody to do it and then give you the Pokemon, like breed and give you a dupe of it. Is there any way to connect to bank if I never had a Nintendo ID on a 3DS? I unfortunately do not know that lore. That's out of my wheelhouse. Orange, thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. Lots of 30th anniversary badges in chat. Love to see it. You know what's crazy is I don't have one. I just have not had the time to log in on Twitch. I could change that right now. Chat, do you want to gift a gift sub? Probably should get it, huh? Wait, how do you do it? Fun fact, if you're not following the stream, you have a higher chance of getting a gifted sub if you're following. Forever hold your peace. All right, we've done it. I got my Pika badge, everybody. I got it. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 gifted. Psycho, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you. What are the last 3? We need Dragonair, Dragonite, Mewtwo. We just went in dex order. For the most part, we went in dex order. Sway's World, thanks for gifting a sub. That reminds me of Sway's Universe. You guys ever watch that? Like Sway in the morning? I actually thought about that. That's so weird. I thought about that right when I woke up this morning. It's Sway in the morning. Do you think FireRed, LeafGreen are good games? Yeah, this is like definitive Kanto. It is. It is. I love this song so much. Thoughts on motorcycles? Like, are we talking like commercial, like Harley Davidson motorcycles, or are we talking about like racing bikes? I think that's still a motorcycle. Any? I mean, I wouldn't own one. I wouldn't own one. I can see why they'd be cool, but there's so much risk with them. I'm sure anybody who owns a motorcycle probably rolls their eyes because they know everybody says this to them, but like they are genuinely so insanely dangerous. All right, it's Dragonair. It is Dragonair time, everybody. Woim. Who up with they woim? Okay. We had to get another Dragonair. Thoughts on pistol shrimps? They're powerful. I just tried to give my no, Dratini, you can't have my bike. I'm riding it right now. Can someone make a fan art of Dratini with a bike in its pocket? Firewire, thanks to the tier 1. Nascent Lights, thanks to the tier 1 as well. Just a big bike sticking out of its pocket. Worms. That being said, on the topic of bikes, I will be getting a bike this week. I will make it my duty to go buy one, because I would love to bike around the city. I just keep I haven't had the time. It's not that I keep forgetting, but like I genuinely just don't have time in the day to do it. But I'm gonna get a nice bike, and I will ride it around every day. I think one of my game plans is like before stream, I'm just gonna wake up early and go for a bike ride. Not every day, but it would be really fun to do it on most days. Thanks for the Pika badge. Hey, thanks for the sub. John, I appreciate you. You changed my life. Heard that before. Yeah, no, I know that one. I know that story. Level 76, by the way. Flip that number around for a surprise. Are you missing anything about the East Coast so far? No, not really. Genuinely, the one thing that I enjoy is I feel in a weird way I have more time in my day. I know that's not how that works, but I am waking up earlier. And I'm getting more done in my day. It's very, very nice. What do you think of the humidity difference? It's noticeable. It is. You haven't adjusted to the time zone then? No, I am just taking my taking opportunity of waking up at an appropriate time and going to bed at an appropriate time. I am one of those people where I would much rather go to bed earlier. We did not finish before 11 p.m. Wait, that's PST. Why did you end the prediction? Do you live permanently in Cali now? Nope. Nope, I still have my house in Atlanta. I messed it up. And I'm also very excited to not stream tomorrow. Not like in a negative way. It's just when you stream 30 hours in 2 days, it really it gets to you a little bit. Have you stunted on a hot girl walk on the Cali boardwalk yet? Are you saying, have I taken a girly pop hot walk? I haven't. I can't say I have. I also, I mean, like, I guess I am near a boardwalk, but I wouldn't say I'm near a boardwalk. That would be a little inconvenient. What's it like to own property in this economy? I don't like talking about it too much because I am very fortunate, but I also bought a house at an unbelievably banger time. I just lucked out. So yeah, no, that's just how it goes. How do I put a badge on? You go into your chat settings so you can change it. You been to Pier 41? Yes. I played Pokemon Go. I did. It's nice. A lot of raids. Yeah, no, I mean, I like the house that I got, Chad, I secured it in 2019. Or sorry, 2020. Like, it was genuine. That's like the last time that houses were extremely affordable. Like, I bought my house, the house that, like, obviously you guys are not gonna know what my house is, but if you saw my house and I told you how much I bought it for, you would not believe me. Because I think since then, the price of it has probably about tripled since then. Nearly. Which is not good. It's bad for everybody else, you know? GA used to be cheap. Everything used to be cheap. When's the next listed segment? They shut down the website. No longer. Bro's having caffeine at 9:36. No, I'm having cherry Pepsi. No, cherry Dr. Pepper. I'm sorry. It's different. It's so different. Zomia, thanks for gifting a sub. Bingies. In 2020, I got Emerald, Black 2, and Platinum together. That's also like, that was the time frame when it was last convenient to buy Pokemon games. For example, one little purchase that and keyword, it was little at the time. I bought every single Japanese Pokemon game in box. Like every single Game Boy Japanese Pokemon game. Aside from Trading Card Game 2. So I bought red, green, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, and the trading card game. In box, all in immaculate condition. Like they look brand new, just because Japan knows how to take care of this stuff, unlike us. And I spent, I think, $180 for all of those games. If you look at the market for them right now, chat, it would make your head spin. I think just Crystal is like 150. Did you get a refund for the Emerald? Yes, I did. Yeah, that went through a couple days ago. Yeah, that same month I bought Coliseum Bonus Disc, and XD. And I got all of those together for probably about like 160, 170 bucks. And they've only gone up since. The other thing that I bought in that this was all like in the same month. I bought the Pokemon CD promo. I bought a sealed Pokemon CD promo, which if you don't know, has a bunch of cards. It has basically reprints of a lot of OG cards from base set. It has a reprint of Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise. And unbelievably cool looking cards. It's just part of a music CD of just the red and blue soundtrack. I'm pretty sure when I bought that, I spent also $180 on that, and it's currently about $2,000. It's just because the card market is so cooked right now that like getting a brand new one, people just take them out and grade all of them. FireRed and LeafGreen is $250 on DK Oldies. Chad, I'm gonna give you some fantastic advice. Don't buy that. What's your favorite Pokemon soundtrack? I think that Black 2 White 2 is without a doubt like it's number one. Black 2 White 2 is so good, and it has so many songs that just went unlistened, like by a majority of the public. Scam or overpriced? Yeah, I mean, like most game stores are overpriced because they have to turn a profit. It's just how much are we stretching the profit, right? Because if I go to a game store and I find a game and it's $20 more than it would be if I were to buy it on eBay, there's a decent chance that I'll buy it, right? If it's an expensive game, for clarification. But you know, like I have seen copies of like, Nimi and I went to a convention one time and they had a copy of Pokemon X and Y, but they were selling them for like $90 a piece. And she's like, should we buy this? I'm like, in no realm will that ever grace your credit card. I don't know what realm they're from, but I can assure you that X and Y do not cost $90 a piece. Fruit Punch Gator, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. It's so funny how cheap the 3DS games are. I've said before that if you want to get into the physical games, I would start with the 3DS era because that's the ground floor. A majority of them still cost MSRP, and they've been around for 10 years. They will go up. The best time to buy physical Pokemon games is right now. The worst time is any day after today. They will only go up. And that applies to FireRed, LeafGreen. Even though those games they'll take a little bit of a dip just because these games are now accessible. They're still going to go up over time. People really value physical media. I will say the 3DS games are going up, but like if you want Sun and Moon, you could get Sun and Moon just like cart only for $10. And I would run that personally. I would. Because there are not many Pokemon games that are that cheap, especially mainline. There aren't any that are that cheap. Ultra Sun and Moon, I think now in box is about 45 to 50, maybe creeping up to 55. They're going up. My propaganda is working. Everybody likes you some now. What's your opinion on the re-release? 1 out of 10. From a preservation perspective, this is a 10 out of 10. It really is. 9 out of 10. It would be a 10 out of 10 if it was a physical release. But when it comes to the concept of having Naval Rock and Birth Island, that is so unbelievably important to preservation for history. And sure, like those have always been around, but the fact that people now actually get to play these events is such a huge deal and will be for a very long time. Shiny Dratini, it's not shiny. We just got Dragonair 2. Okay, we have 9 levels left. 9 levels left and we're done. Yeah, the piece de resistance would be the old C map. Because while if you told me that you went to the Naval Rock event, I would maybe believe you. Right? If you said where you went, you're like, oh, I went there on this day with my family and I was 8 when I did it, I'd be like, yeah, probably. But if you told me you went and did the old C map event, I wouldn't believe you. Because it was so unbelievably limited run. That it's just like you had to be, especially for the language that you are currently speaking, not very likely. Because it was only in Japan and Taiwan. So, the old C map is the Mew event. And it was only available in special locations. What if I was a military kid living in Japan at the time? Well, there you go. I'd believe that. Slime, thanks for the Prime bars. Is Mew in this version? No. No. It's an Emerald only event. It's only coded into copies of Emerald. They couldn't add it to this game, you know. It only worked on Japanese cartridges? Yes. That's right. Like that specific event, yes, only worked. It was only compatible. I hope they drop Ruby Sapphire Emerald. They will. I'm sure they will. Because here's the thing, this game, like, just to put in perspective how well I think this game is going to sell. Like, people called me crazy for saying that this game, these will sell 10 million. I will stick by that. Like, over the course of time, I think that 10 million copies of FireRed LeafGreen will be sold. It's a lot. It's an insane amount. But to put in perspective, chat, you guys even confirmed this for me. Yesterday, I had my highest view count ever on stream, playing a game from 20 years ago. Think about that. Like, because I remember when Scarlet and Violet came out. No. Actually, for example, when Legend ZA came out, I believe I had about 2,800 viewers. I think at some points I had 3,000, but I think generally speaking, the first week of streams, I had about 2,500 to 2,800 viewers. And yesterday I had 1,000 more. That's insane. That's insane. Like, imagine Emerald. Imagine what happens when Emerald comes out. Kiara, thanks for gifting a sub. Do you think the Pikachu badge stuff on Twitch contributed a little bit? Yes. Yeah, without a doubt. It definitely did. Because apparently I was top of the category for like the entire day. I'll take it, you know? And if people want to get something, they're just going to go and sub to the first person that they click on. You know, I'm grateful. Like, obviously, I'm super grateful about it. I do find it interesting. Kai, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. I do find it very interesting. Because I've talked about it before. Because if you don't know, I don't ever talk about it because I don't... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But for probably about 2 years, give or take, I've just been like the #1 Pokemon streamer on Twitch. And just in terms of viewership and watch time, mostly just watch time over anything. I like just have always been at the top. And I'm grateful for it. It's cool. No complaints. But I do find it interesting. It's been cool watching you grow over the years. Yeah, I got a little bit taller too. I got a little bit taller. Okay. Savachan, thanks for gifting a sub. But the reason why I bring that up, chat, is it does surprise me for how big Pokemon is, that for my view count, I'm the largest. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to understate that, like, having 2,000 viewers is not a lot of people. That's an absurd amount of people. But for how big Pokemon is, you would think the #1 streamer of Pokemon would be, like, 10,000. Right? 15,000 average viewers. I'm not saying that I want to be that person or need to be the person or deserve to be that person, but I would expect somebody to be that person. Because like I think a large Pokemon streamer, like if you were like in the top 10, you have like 500 viewers. There's some larger Spanish streamers. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm also speaking from my echo chamber of English speaking, right? I don't think I have any plans of being bilingual anytime soon. I also think that would be too hard to stream and like with 2 languages. Oh, I could speak Cardinese. Yeah, I could do that.
Det kan vi pakke outside of people like lean.
Nope, I'm gonna fall asleep. This is a banger song though. 35. Wait, you speak Pig Latin? Don't bring that lore back. What's your workflow structure? Wake up, game my little heart out, go to bed. You've been to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Yeah, that's actually the first place I found out about gay people. I've only been to the Monterey Bay Aquarium one singular time in my life. And I had a cousin who got married. And I have only met them once. Mind you, I am probably 3 or 4 when I went to this wedding. And I don't really know anything about my cousin. I just know that they had enough money to rent out the entirety of the Monterey Bay Aquarium. So take that as you will. I don't know what they do for work, but I'm sure they've got a lot of money to be able to do something like that. And I don't remember too much from it, but they basically rented out for the entire evening, and they turned off all the lights and all of the tanks are illuminated. So it's just like the glow, and they would just like, they had like a party. And there was a point in time where they started cutting the cake. And my cousin and his husband were cutting the cake, and I was like, "Mommy, where's the bride?" She's like, "Oh, honey, they're gay, so there's no bride. They're both men." And I looked at her and I was like, "Oh, that's weird." But listen. I was three. I get it now. I understand. Well, I don't personally, I'm not, but like, I understand that's a thing that people do and that's acceptable and cool. Jeez. Holy Christmas. Gay people are epic. That's what I was trying to say. Is this making the YouTube video? I don't think so. Prue, thanks for the Prime. Soul Vessel, thanks for the Prime. My body is a vessel for Crunchwrap Supremes at 3 a.m. Name 5 gay people. Xander is at least 3 of them. 2 more. Nimmy. RuPaul. Oh, my cousins, yeah. Probably should name my cousins, huh? Well. Well, that's how it goes. Okay, we have 4 levels left, and then we are donezo. Do you think that unknown Pokemon from the leaked movie poster is from Gen 10? You know what's so funny is I am so surprised that that didn't get announced. Yeah, this happened like 2 years ago or 3 years ago. There was a movie poster from Pokemon that was leaked, and it had a Pokemon on it that has never been revealed. And we might never hear about it. The fact that we have not had a movie since 2020 is telling that I think that might be it. I think they're just done making Pokemon movies. But I mean, who knows? It's also important to note that that Pokemon quite literally looked like a dog. So it could have just been a dog. You know what I mean? It looked like a little, like one of those, you go to LA and you see that one girl with like the dog under her arm that's in like in a bag. That's what it looked like. It just looked like just your average little dog. Professor Lexter, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. What the dog doing? What do you think the Gen 10 gimmick will be? I don't know. That's one thing that I don't think... I have had one idea for a gimmick, but I'm always truly surprised by how interesting every Pokemon gimmick is, whether I like it or not. I'm always surprised to see how unique they are. One that I think would be a banger is if they made a game, but every single Pokemon was a convergent form. So like imagine they remade Hoenn, but from an alternate universe, and every single Pokemon is the exact same from Hoenn, but they are different Hoenn Pokemon. They look different. They are different typings. Like imagine, bad example, like conceptually like a water Blaziken. Imagine Fire Trico. Yeah, like Delta species. I think that would be so neat. And so they all have their own special types. It would be very cool to see that. I think that'd be a fantastic gimmick. And that avoids them from really having to like make new Pokemon in a way. Yeah, like Pikachu could be Psychic type. they could just change it. Why not? It's like an alternate dimension, and that has like infinite use. Oh, true. Yeah, that's a Alolan. Yeah, you're so right about that. I don't know. What do you guys have any ideas? Great idea, but everybody would call them lazy. Yeah. But they could also just change the storyline too. Time travel? But like what about it? How would that work? In a way that they did that in Scarlet and Violet. That game, the underlying tone was time travel. Time and junk. You're stealing my words now, aren't you? And PLA. Yeah, PLA is like loosely, but yeah. I love this song. What mons do we need? We need Dragonite, Mewtwo. That's it. We're done. And tomorrow I'll work on the video, and I will try to get it out as soon as I can. And I'll just come back to stream once I'm done. I would expect us to be back very soon. Proud of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. 2 more levels. Are you doing National Dex too? We can't. But down the road, maybe. What's the plans after this? Back to ZA? Well, no. Kinda. Yeah, I mean, we have Pokopia. Pokopia comes out in 5 days. Why no Mew? Not in the game. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do, chat. I can't believe I'm on live for 13 hours. How many shiny charms have you obtained in your lifetime? I think a fair number is 15. Maybe 20. There's a lot of easy shiny charm games. Think of like Let's Go. Let's Go is the easiest shiny charm to get in any Pokemon game. But then I have some of the harder ones. I have like Black 2, White 2. Which I've done twice. I did it as a kid. Metal Rally. Who are your favorite YouTubers growing up? Define growing up. Like, what time frame are we talking here? Are we talking like early YouTube, like 2008? Are we talking like 2010 YouTube? Or are we talking like I was in college 2015? Because a lot of my formula of YouTube years were like the obvious ones, like Smosh and stuff like that. But I also watched a lot of Maryland. I learned how to radar through Maryland, and I was so bad at it, and I gave it up. And then I watched very early Minecraft, so I watched Anvenom. I watched like Halo montages. What's his name? What is his name? No, not Red and Blue. No, like he was an individual guy who played. He like, he was so good. No, like he wasn't a comp player. He also was in phase. Like he just randomly joined one day. No, not Blitz. No. Wow, that's gonna be, I'm gonna be so sad I don't know his name. No, it's like he got into phase and then just didn't do anything once it happened. It's not like a well-known member. Let me goog. And he stopped after like Halo 4 or Halo 5. Campy. Face Campy. $39, everybody. All right. We got one more battle. We should. Max Jax, thanks to the Prime. I'm also gonna save. Yeah, he played crazy free for all. Remember watching him back in the day? No, I didn't watch Ninja. But, like, I knew of Ninja before Fortnite Ninja. Yeah, he was very impactful to Halo as well. Not a lot of credit is given to him because people forget that the ninja move is from him. Like where you jump behind somebody and backstrike them, that like he was the person, probably not the person who invented it, but he was the person who did it the most in competitive matches. That's his origin story, was Halo, competitive Halo. Ninja and J-Wits went to high school together. I did not know that. That's a crazy fact. That's a crazy fact. You want to know an even crazier fact? This will blow your mind. I think a lot of people don't know this. Did you guys know that Mr. Beast used to be a Pokemon content creator? He used to be a Pokemon Showdown content creator. Look it up. I'm not making it up. I'm serious. He used to play competitive Pokemon. There is record of it. I think those videos are long privated or deleted, but I'm sure some people have downloaded them. Does that mean I could have beaten Mr. Beast on Showdown? You've beaten him on Kanto playthroughs. That's for sure. You destroyed him and everybody else on Earth. All right. We've done it, everybody. We're level 40. All right. That doesn't mean that we're done, though, because, you know, we gotta, like, evolve it, so. Okay, we go here. As you can see, I have 15 rare candies. Okay. Also, while I do find the cutscene to be cute and fun... Oops, I skipped it. Hold on. You guys get to see it. It's a really cute cutscene, but the fact that it's before every single time that you use it, it's a little insane. Okay. Okay. Oops. And it was like that until Gen 6? No, it was just in this game that it had the cutscene. It wasn't even Gen 3. Is this a friendship indicator? I don't know about that. Maybe. All right, get your high YouTubes in, chat. This is it. Level 55. The pinnacle of power for a Dragonite. And with that, chat, we've officially caught every single Pokemon in FireRed LeafGreen. Except for one very important, kind of gross looking guy. And thankfully we're level 55, so we get to learn Wing Attack. What a blessing that is. All right, well, let's do a little flying over here. You're kind of gross looking. Real. Type 1 if that changed your life. Huh? Oh, I clicked withdraw. I was like, what? What is happening? Epic. All right. Well, I think we can just run it, right? Let me just grab Primeape just in case. Primeape. You forgot Zapdos? Not to worry. Can we take Wins with us? No. Wins is in the box. Forever. 5 ever. Do you have Pikachu? No. No. No, I don't. Can we take Mr. Nap? I'm gonna take a nap. That's the one you're missing. Okay, go here. Nimmy, what fantastic timing. We first tried to Elite Four. Well, how about this? Hey, mods, can you do a prediction to see if I first try Mewtwo? We can run a quick prediction. I game so hard. I'm so proud of you. Okay. And Alf soloed a Gengar. Epic. Okay, I believe I'm going the right direction. You don't need to rock smash anything. Huh? 61, dude. Oh. All right, chat. This is the easiest cave to get through, by the way. All right. There it is, chat. Our final task. It's time, everybody. There it is. Mewtwo. Our final Pokemon. And with that, chat, I've caught every single Pokemon in Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen. At least the Kanto side. Maybe we'll finish the rest of it in the future. But for now, I think I'm done playing this game because I've been playing this for 2 days straight. All right. Now, what we're going to do, chat, we're not done. We are done, but we're not done because we have to claim our little reward, our little treat. We do this every single time we complete a dex, and surely we're gonna get something nice for doing this one. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Aw. Also, I didn't get an escape rope. I spent all my money. We gotta celebrate. I say we take Gian and we bring him to bed and go to bed. All right. So let's check. Sorry, I get nervous when it comes to recording, guys. I'm really sorry. I haven't done that in a long time. All right, so if we take a look at our Pokedex, you can see in the numerical mode for Kanto, we have caught every single Pokemon in the entire Pokedex. There's 150 Pokemon. We can't get Mew. Mew's just not in the game. We can't control that. That's just life. That's just how it goes. But we have registered every individual Pokemon in the Pokedex. But that's not all. And this is where we do a super crazy cut into the future. Hold on. This is gonna be a really good transition in the video. It's a lot of setup here. Okay. We also got every individual Pokemon. As you can see, I can scroll through the entire dex. There is not a duplicate in sight. We have collected every single Pokemon from the original 150. So, let's check out and see what our reward is. I'm sure it's gonna be fantastic. We're just gonna grab Zapdos. Zapdos has been here the whole time. We gotta have Zapdos. Now keep in mind, there's a couple locations that we can check. To be honest with you, I kind of don't remember if we get anything, and that's a little bit exciting. But I feel like we get something. Surely we get something. Professor Oak, you gave us the dex and we finished it. Let me take a look. The amount of progress you made in your Pokedex is 150 seen and 150 owned. Your Pokedex is entirely complete. Yes! And your national Pokedex is, okay, well, we can't finish that. So it's not, you actually shouldn't even look at that at all. I'll be looking forward to see you fill the national dex. I can't. Okay. Well, that's not good. Alrighty. That doesn't mean we're a failure. That doesn't mean we're a failure. There's still one more place we can go. The Game Freak meeting room, everybody. Aren't there normally supposed to be people here? There are. I'm not crazy. I know that normally, like, here's a photo of every other location. There are people there, and this is where you print your diploma. In Crystal, this is where you print your diploma. It's Saturday. Game Freak Development Room. There they are. There they are, everybody. We found them. I wrote the story. Isn't Erica cute? I like Misty a lot too. Oh, and Sabrina, I like her. Where are the dudes? Me? I'm the programmer. Well put. Bro's busy. I'm the graphic artist. I drew you. Wow, excellent. You completed your Pokedex. Congratulations. Oh, yes! We actually got something! This document is issued in recognition of your This document is issued in recognition of your John, you're at the finish line. Stop tripping over your shoelaces. This document is issued in recognition of your magnificent achievement, the completion of the Kanto Pokedex. All right, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. See you later. Well, that's very cute. That's very cute, and that's very nice. We've officially done it, and we have a Diglett and an Oddish for some reason. All finished. Okay, well. Smile for the photo. I'm gonna take a quick photo. I did it. I did it. I did it. I won. It's Pokemon Day, everybody. I did it. All right, chat. Well, happy ending. We finished it. We got every single Pokemon. And I think that's probably going to wrap it up for the FireRed LeafGreen gameplay. I am going to now go to bed. Check the bag? No, we don't get any reward for the bag, I don't think. Chat. We got the ticket to Naval Rock and Birth Island for finishing it. Oh my god, now we can get more. Anyways. Well, and if you're curious about the total amount of time, chat, it took me 26 hours and 18 minutes to get everything. We didn't do it in under 24 hours. That's okay. You know what? And we absolutely would have if we didn't deal with 18 failed Kangaskhan. That's fine. Sometimes you fail a challenge, but guess what? I'm still uploading it. I'm still gonna upload the video. Anyways, that's gonna do it for me today. I want to say once again, chat, the amount of support for this stream series was absolutely nuts. Across the entirety of the past two days, chat, 2 days, you guys gifted me 3,100 subs. That is nuts. That is genuinely bonkers. That's wild. That's crazy style. Skywalker, thanks for gifting a sub. Middle East Beast, thanks for the sub. Izzy, thanks for the tier 1. Peter, thanks for the tier 1. But I think that's gonna do it for me today. And I will not be live tomorrow because I'm gonna be working on the video. What I will say is that I should be back relatively soon. my game plan, chat, if I'm being totally honest with you, is I edit the entire video tomorrow. I think I could do it. I think I've got that dog in me. Anyways. Okay, I can. You know what? Eric, just because you said that, I'm going to do it. You think I won't? All right, chat. Well, I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Who is live at this devious, dastardly hour? Who is live? I'm gonna be so honest, Chad. I don't like rating people I don't know. It's unpredictable, and I don't see anybody live, so I'm just gonna head out. All right, Chad, thanks for stopping by the stream. I will see you guys on the next stream. Thank you guys for the support. It's been great, and I will see you on the next one. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Have a good one. Goodbye. Have a great day. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye.